Good afternoon. Welcome to my show. Glad that you could show up. I appreciate all those who are here. Thank you so much. Today, I'm going to be discussing something that a lot of people haven't actually considered fully. So I would like to discuss it and just kind of see where everybody stands on these topics. As you can see, the title of this is Friend, Foe, Ally, Enemy. All right, well, what is a friend? Like, what is your definition of a friend? How do you view that particular thing? Well, I mean, I can give you the dictionary definition, but everybody has their own concept of how they view a friend should be, like in their life. But they always say, if you want a friend, be a friend. And a lot of times people kind of go into a friendship for the wrong reasons. And, they may take instead of give. And it's more important to put into the friendship, and that way it continues on. Okay, so it says here in the dictionary, a friend is a person whom one knows and with whom one has a bond of mutual affection, typically exclusive of sexual or family relations. So basically, this dictionary is saying, that's why people say, oh, friends with benefits or whatever. But this is actually saying that it's exclusive of that if you want to use the word in its proper form. And then it also says that, your family, members aren't friends or whatever. But okay. So yeah, that's like the definition of that. And I can give you my concept of what a friend is. And if anybody wants to come up, you can also talk about that. Foe. What is a foe? Besides the meal that you eat. Okay, whatever. Is it not coming up? There's a movie called Foe. 2023 thriller sci-fi. Director Garth Davis. Release date November 2nd, 2023 in Australia. Okay. Okay, so let's just look at this really quickly and discuss what is an enemy. So an enemy is a person who feels enmity, hatred, or malice toward another. So like enemy or a bitter foe. Okay. Now, the other two are probably very similar, I'm sure, as far as like how the definitions go. But if you want to talk war kind of the ally kind of like comes into play when you use that word. Let me just see what the dictionary says. Like, what is an ally to you? How do you view someone to be your ally? And we could, I don't know, let's keep it to the internet and how we view people here, and people we haven't met before, and people you've like had a bonds with or not, like have totally gone the opposite way. Hope I'm still online, and I am. Good for me. One second. Okay. Ally. All right. So let's see. Yeah. So like it is to unite or form a connection or relation between a sovereign or state associated with another by treaty or league. One that is associated with another as a helper, a person or a group that provides assistance and support in an ongoing effort, activity, or struggle. Okay. What's an enemy? What do you view an enemy to be? I mean, yeah, we all, like we have, a certain person who kind of resembles an enemy. Well, here it says that an enemy is one that is antagonistic to another, especially one seeking to injure, overthrow, or confound an opponent. Something harmful or deadly, alcohol was his greatest enemy, and a military adversary, a hostile unit or force. So, so like I said, like enemy is kind of used with in respect to like a war. I mean, that's how I see it, and that's kind of what it's saying here too: to injure, overthrow, or confound an opponent. All right, good stuff. Like that, we encounter these kind of things on a daily basis. If you're on, I haven't been on live stream in a while. I figured, let me just come on. A lot of people were like saying, well, Sheila, I haven't done any live streams or anything, and this might not be the opportune time to do it. I know that a lot of people, are at work and stuff and whatever. Like, I'm on a a break. I just finished my classes and I did pretty good. I've been in school for like a year and a half now, and so far within a year and a half I've gotten 2 B's, and last semester, this past last one, I got a B in botany, and it's because it's like so hard to me. It's very difficult. Just a lot of memorization, just stuff that I'm not interested in like whatsoever, which I'll never use in my whole life. And then I got A's in the other 2 classes. So yeah, I got kind of bummed out about the B, but that's all good. I can't, just because I'm paying for the class doesn't mean that, I can buy my way into what I, how I want my grades to be. It's kind of cool to go back to school after having my bachelor's degree. And the only thing is that like people, like, I feel like they don't I don't know how to say it, like see it as an importance if I've already gone to school, as if like my time is like not as valued or whatever because of like studying and things like that. It's all good. What else? Okay, so let's talk about this kind of thing. And I think that you guys, like the ones I have modded, just look for some nefariousness. Have some fun with that in the chat, and just kind of keep it clean, please. People like to come in, they're like, oh, let me just put a name in here, or whatever. I'm not interested in things like that. What was really, really wrong I thought he was an ally, because I don't really, like, I have some friends on here, I consider them as friends, but most of the people are my allies that I like. And I considered Rebel an ally. So Rebel is the city sports guy, or he has all these other channels and stuff. However, he had a meltdown just recently, and he decided to like dox people, like majorly, like all across the banner and all across the board, basically. Not a cool thing to do whatsoever. It's a very dangerous tactic to do, and like I get it. He doesn't have consequences for doing that. Nobody struck his channel, anything like. I don't know why. I mean, he probably doxed like 12 or more people all at once. So, way to throw the hand grenade. He didn't just attack, a person here, a person there. He went full-blown R. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I did not appreciate it, and I don't now. I have yet I've yet to get any kind of an apology for that or some remorse from him. It hasn't happened. I get it. We all go through struggles, but that doesn't mean that it's appropriate to take it out on other people and put them in danger. That's a very bad thing to do, like super bad. And I get it. You know, you guys are keen on the whole, oh, let me just be bad. Who can be the baddest ass on the internet? What bigger troll can I do? Well, I'll tell you this, and I'll be the first to admit this, is that I looked through some screenshots that I had from a long time ago. And apparently I was taking screenshots about things that I read that offended me. And going back and looking at them, and Happy Hippie, she's like, you know, she like deleted all of the screenshots that she ever had. And she said it was a really freeing event. And, you know, she encouraged me to do the same. However, when I was looking back at my old screenshots, I realized that, wow, that's nothing. Like, I would see people say certain things, and I'm like, why did I screenshot that? That's not even a big deal. That actually bothered me. So what does that mean? Well, I'm thinking that it probably either means that I have grown thicker skin and those things don't bother me, or I've actually incorporated one of the 4 agreements into my life. I still slip back into the defensive, offensive stage, but the second agreement is don't take anything personally. Well, that's a good thing to live by. And, you know, I'm thinking today, so like, okay, this was the question. Did I grow thicker skin, or have the trolls just kept upping their game with, as far as like the worst troll ever? So which one was it? A combination of both. Most definitely a combination of both. The trolls have, oh my gosh, just tried to be the baddest they could be. Now, look, I did put, okay, hold on. This was what I did yesterday. I like to go to other channels. Okay, I like to go to the quote enemies channel, or the quote foes channel. People who don't align with me, people with whom have really done me bad because at some point or another I tried to be cordial with them, but they weren't able to be. And the thing is, I know, Crafty, I saw that. The thing is that we hey, Southern Belle, what's up? Yeah, everything's good. I hope you're good too over there with this hurricane. I think it's blown over, actually. The sun's peeking through. Yes. Crap. I was on a thought. Fitness Frank, oh my gosh, listen. He has 83 agreements. Magic's here, what's up? Fitness Frank, listen, I was listening to an old stream, and I don't know if you actually got the notification or the tagging, because I did tag you in it. Maybe not. If you were on the panel, I did. I can't remember. But anyways, I know that I gave you like a shout out. This was like 2 years ago. And yeah, I was thinking about you. So, hey, what's up? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool you're here. And Crafty Cat is here as well. Damn, what was I saying? About the agreements. Okay, I covered that. That's good. That's a really good to live by. Oh yeah. So I went to some, actually I went to 3 channels on people with whom, when I go to that channel, it turns the tables upside down. And I don't do it on purpose. I just go to see if people are going to be cordial. It's kind of like a test. It's kind of like fun, Paige used to do it. Her and I used to do it. We'd go up on panels and stuff like El Sancho's, and just see how people will react. And I feel like, and I don't know for sure, I would like to ask people why they tried to sabotage me for so long. Like, I think I have my theories, and I think that maybe they just wanted to take my view, take me down, because I have a voice and a mind, and I don't follow, other people. So there's a group of people with whom did that to me. They tried to sabotage me, and I'm still here, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still in the game. I've been through some trials. I just read a DM, and the person was like, Shelly, you're stirring it up. I'm not going to help you anymore. I'm not going to give you advice anymore, because a lot of people have given me advice along the way. I just tried to play the game. I always wanted to go live and go to other channels and be on a panel and just converse with people, like have fun. And I put up with a lot of crap, and so I gave a lot of crap back. I really did. And there's certain people like, oh man, I have so much to talk about. Like, only 2 days go by where I go to panels, and there's so much to reveal about that. And I know that you guys have the same thing that goes on. You probably have encountered a certain event that happened within just 1 day. I like to analyze things, and I kind of want to analyze things, just to get it out there and not mention people necessarily. I mean, we could, but mention the dynamics that are going on, and the people, and what they are contributing to. Okay, let's say, okay, we all know what a bridge is, right? Well, can you build a bridge? I can. And that's metaphorically. There's other people who, do you know what fire is? Can you burn a bridge? Most people can burn bridges a lot easier than they can build them. Some people, I don't even want to freaking build a bridge with, like this person who wants to come up. Let me just see what he's doing. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, it's not a drama channel. It's all good. Is it the time?
Shelly, shut the fuck up.
I don't like him, and I really don't like him to come up at all. He actually came up as the Shady Spot, who is Tommy D. And so Tommy D, just so you know, dude, he's trying to take your name and all, and that's not cool. And I don't like him. After I saw this video, and yeah, I can judge somebody if I've seen the video. So I saw the video of this girl, and she was talking about him stalking. So I don't like him. I mean, I can say that. And people show my videos every time there's a new person. They have to show the one N-word video, which I got provoked by this certain person by the name of Toxic the Fox Thick. And also, I want to say that they also want to play that, everybody wants the F me video. Well, I made one too. So if you want to borrow mine, mine's even better, just saying. But yeah, I kind of was on a thing when I did those videos, but that's not a reason to dislike me or anything like that. It just shows that, I'm playing the game. I'm online. People, in the past, they said, Shelly, you're trying to stir things up to get the views or whatever. No, I kind of never really did that. I kind of just responded to people, and that was good enough for me. And I had to do that to get to where I am now. So none of these bullies can get to me, and that's why they have to gang up on people. Bring each and every one of those mother bullies up on my panel right now, and we'll see if they have a need for somebody else to start in their stupid effing dog piles. Yeah. Yeah, that happens every single time. People cannot deal with their own. They cannot hold their own. AC, prime example. Dude is so cowardly that he cannot hold his own. And I think that he may have been in like some really abusive relationships where it made him hate women. Hate them. Like, seriously, he's had so many issues with people online. And I feel bad for the dude. I really do, because, you know, he has to get his anger out via screaming at the top of his lungs. Yeah, bullies, D. Johns. And you know what's so funny is that you guys think it's funny that I would say, you know, I get bullied. Well, maybe at that time I was really serious about that. You know, you guys turned it into a joke and a meme or whatever. But I would talk about it a lot. I haven't talked about it a lot. However, they're still out there. They're still doing their little shenanigan bullying. And I really would feel sorry for the person who is the next target. So when they get really bored of one person, then they go on to the next person. They won't even, you know, dude, finish them off. Like, finish them off, because they come back stronger. You guys don't, the bullies, you don't even know how to be a good bully. You have no clue. You know, you're just doing it for your own personal like satisfaction. Oh, I'm bored with this one. Let me go on to the next one. Oh, my my audience doesn't like this one. Let me go on to the next one. You know, when AC asked, hey, do you want me to play Shelly's for the one in the chat? Like, there were a whole bunch of ones in the chat, you know, to like analyze mine, which actually would have been a negative thing. But either way, you know, people wanted to see it. And then he's like, okay, well, we'll do the other one. We didn't get enough. And then Brian King's like, no, you actually got more ones. Do you not see it? So people, like, I don't know. I don't think I have as many enemies or foes as it seems. I don't do a flashy show. I mean, I kind of used to, I don't know. I used to put more effort into it. I really did. But as far as like friends, okay, let's get to the positives on this. Okay. So a friend, what is a friend to you? Anybody? Think about that for a minute. And think about if you have friends on here. Now it says, you know, in the definition that, you know, friends is somebody you have a common bonds with. Well, we've heard the whole thing about the hate bonding, right? So that's still a friend, right? Because now you have that commonality, and that is hate. And that's considered a friend. But take that away, and then what do you have left? Is there anything left, or is that it? You know, I want to say that I went into Elizabeth Kay's chat yesterday, just for a brief moment. And I heard her saying some things about Rebel, and it just sounded really mean. So I put in the chat, you know, Liz, don't be so mean. And she pinned it up on the board, and she was, you know, offensive, got offended by that and got defensive. And she said, well, it wasn't all about being mean to Rebel. I had a bunch of stuff about my cat and stuff. And I said, and I typed in, okay, I'll have to go back to watch it. And I believe that went through. But then when I put another comment, I had already been timed out or blocked. Or I think I was timed out. No, I think it was blocked. I can't remember on that one. I really can't remember on that. But I heard, no, I think it was blocked, because I heard Hostile, like Hostile was up on her panel, and she goes, yeah, Ace, you got her, or something like that. I don't know how to quote things that good, but she goes, good, you got her, that lying bitch. Like, she literally said that lying bitch. That's harsh. That's really harsh. I've never even talked to Hostile. Hostile, please Please, sweetheart, tell me, what did I lie about? Tell me, because I'm like the most truthful person on here, but yet all the enemies wanted to paint me as this liar. They go in the beginning, all right, she's going to be the liar. And then they say to somebody else, she's going to be the scammer. And then they say to somebody else, she's going to be the whore. You know, they plan this out prior to actually proceeding forward. Well, no, it's wrong. Like, I tell you guys the truth. I tell people the truth. I'm so truthful that when I say something like outlandish, people go, oh, that's not the truth. I'm like, no, that's the truth. Or if I like joke around or whatever and say something, then they think I'm being truthful. And I'm like, no, I was just kidding. I was just kidding about that. I don't think you're a bish or anything. It was just a joke. Like, they think I'm being serious because people trust me, and in real life they trust me, you know, and I don't have to justify that. But they continue to say it, and I have caught let's see, Golden Eyes, you know, I've caught her in a lie, probably actually more than one. Who else have I caught in a lie? Oh yeah, Authority Chat and Chicky KT. Go check on my channel. I have a short video, and it shows that last night they said that, oh, I wasn't blocked, I was timed out. And when you're timed out, guys, and you go and you chat something, you know what happens? It actually says you've been timed out. Well, it didn't say that for me. So that means that I was blocked. So they both lied. And that's the thing, is that whole group, like, they cover each other's lies. They cover it to the max. That, I don't know. I've never had to cover for Sweet. I've never had to cover for Huck. Like, they're straight up honest people. They they do retaliate against people because they're not going to back down, obviously. And yeah, maybe Huck goes a little hard on people. I do know that. That doesn't mean that I like her any less. I just won't do some of the things that she does. You know, I won't do some of the things that Sweet does. Like, I do my own thing. And I will say this, I have never looked up somebody's information. However, Elizabeth K was the very first person to research me. She had to find out all about me, didn't she? So what she did was she looked through my records and she found the criminal record, and she was the first person to put out the mugshot. So yeah, not a cool thing to do. I definitely wouldn't do that to somebody because that would hurt them. And I never did anything to her. Like, I didn't poke at her or F with her, you know, for her to retaliate. There was no retaliation when she did that. She just did it to be malicious. Malicious. She's a malicious, hateful person. She really is. And so is Golden Eyes. You know, Corrosive Commentary has some great friends over there with those two. And he's changed. He's become malicious. Just going to say that straight out the gate. And that's the truth. So I've never doxed somebody. I have never looked up their information. You know, if you guys have, well, whatever. You know, I guess I can't really judge unless you, I mean, yeah, I guess I can judge because I don't agree with it. But that's, you know, that's how I play the game, is that I don't do certain things. But I will get up here and talk smack. And I'll talk smack about people that I know need to hear it. And sometimes our foes and our enemies can tell us things that we need to hear, that we don't want to hear. Okay, so Elizabeth K, you're the B. Hostile, you're the liar. Corrosive, you're the backstabber. Golden Eyes, I don't have an opinion. I mean, I have opinions, but it would be a laundry list of them. So I have no interest. She's just a harsh, just oh my God, I can't even put it into words. She just will cuss somebody out like she doesn't even care. Like, it's so, all I can say is it's abusive, and I hope to God that she doesn't treat her kids that way, because if she does, that's a problem. That scars people, it damages them. So what can she say? Oh, I only do that when I'm online. Can she say that? Do people really disconnect when they come online and turn into a whole different person? I don't think so. I think people act the same here as they do there, out there, most of the time. I mean, sometimes I don't say things in real life that I say here at all. So maybe I disconnect. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe when I go into ASMRs and ACs, maybe I am trolling. Maybe I'm, have become what they were and are. I think Rebel has definitely become the abuser. Most definitely. He pushed everybody out. Everybody. Anybody who sided with him is not even on his radar. And you know what? Elizabeth K put out hey Huck and Sweet. So Elizabeth K put out a post, a community post, and it basically said that, Rebel Shelley was on your side. That was really wrong for you to do that. And that was nice, right? Yet she let Hustle and Ace time me out and block me for what? What did I like? What are the rules? If you show up and it's just your name, then they automatically block you. Like, it's weird. The same thing happened at AC's, and he apparently just let it slide and then lied. Let it slide and lied. He is a liar. If he lies about that, and he lied about saying that he didn't show me his guns in the back room, if he's going to lie about those two things, what else has he lied about? And he's always the first one to try and accuse somebody of lying when he is a liar, like really a liar. And it's so bad. Like, he's just not a good dude, man, and like he lives in a shed or whatever he's doing in the shed. I don't know, what if his lady heard the way that, what if his lady did hear the way that he talks to people, that he talks to Sweet, Huckleberry, Ruru, me, Happy Hippie, what would she say? Somebody please tell me. I know, Sweet. And I am going to actually post that. Sweet says, I'm going to play Miss Positivity here. Surround yourself with people who lift you, not people who belittle and talk about you behind your back. Exactly. If you're not lifting somebody up, you're pulling them down. And you definitely don't want to be with people who pull you down. And you know what AC does? He's always crying about, oh, why am I blocked in there? Why do you think, motherfucker? Why do you think? And I rarely say that word, but I think it deems necessary to project that toward him. Huck says, I don't give a fuck who or where they cry to and with please. Yes, exactly. That's somebody who can just let it roll off her back. She can hear something and it's not what she needs to internalize. So she lets it roll off her back. However, Huck, if you are in the midst of it all the time, which actually, yeah, you kind of are, because if you're online, you're in the midst of it. Some of us are. But if you're surrounded by it all the time and you don't take a break from it, you don't go away and be with real life people, then it will start to take a toll on your mental health. It's true. It's very hard to be able to establish a position where it just rolls off your back no matter like how much time has gone by. That's a very difficult thing to do. Now, honest Abe, he can do that. He can talk for 4, 5, 9 hours or whatever, and he battles with an entire panel. And a lot of people don't like him. I understand that, and that's cool. A lot of people don't like me. That's fine. I appreciate them still watching, even if they are hate watching. But he has the purpose for doing the things that he does. And I know that he knows that he talks about kind of the same things pretty much a lot. And maybe I do too. Maybe I have my themes, that I talk about. And maybe that's what we all need to be able to coexist. We all have our own place in a community. And I don't want to say community. I kind of want to say sector, because I was saying community for a long time, because I really wanted everybody to just be okay with us being different, with us being different from one another, having different backgrounds, ideas, opinions. I wanted us to be able to coincide on a panel or in the chat with each other. And I wanted it too much. I put a lot of effort into that. And when I lived in California, I was on here a lot. I met a lot of people, and things started to change. I think when that toxic guy came into this community, I think that's when things changed, because he made it his mission to go around and destroy as many panels as he could. As time went on, I see him as a very weak person, who really kind of has the same tactics of how he thinks trolling looks, and it's very weak, in my opinion. Very weak. He's a weakling, basically. POS, if you want to get technical about him. And yeah, good for him. He may fit in somewhere. I'm not sure. I don't know how he does after he swatted a whole family, a man and his kids. Then he called and lied to the cops. He is a liar. He called and lied to the cops. And he said, oh, the guy wants to, unalive. And so the cops pulled up, with their gats, and they were ready to, kind of rectify things. And here he is laughing it up. It's a troll. Well, he got a restraining order on him. And, the community actually kind of turned on him, I think. But they, hey, Joey, but they did not continue that. And if enough time goes by, people will forget the bad behaviors. Now, have I ever done anything like that? No. Have I gotten worse shit? Yes, way worse. And that's because I was an easy target. And that's because I shared a lot about my life. And the things that I shared were all true. And they would turn it into, no, she's lying. Oh, she's lying. And looking back, I'm like, damn, I wish I could have just stood up for myself more instead of crying or getting hurt or taking it personally, because these people are sick. Seriously, they're mentally sick. I mean, we should feel sorry for them. Everybody, and I just want to say, everybody on the AC show, feel sorry for them. Jamie, no, all he does is get on and say, Shelly, stop breathing. I don't think my boyfriend appreciates that. I don't think my family appreciates that. When I'm swimming, I stop breathing. When I'm underwater, I stop breathing. When I'm out of the water, I start breathing again. And I'm going to continue to live my life in that manner, Jamie. I'm going to continue to breathe air, oxygen, to live a happier life than you, Jamie, because your sobriety sucks. Your emotional sobriety sucks. You go up on panels and you trash people, totally trash people. on a daily basis. Like, it's hard to watch. It's cringe as fuck. What's up, Chuck? How you doing? So Chuck, he has his channel where he does the cop watches. That's kind of where I started, basically, and I started with a couple of auditors, First Amendment auditors, and then I met some others. I don't want to really name drop or anything, but I met some pretty big dudes, like with big channels and stuff, and that's where I started. But and I did some cop watches. If you guys want to go on my channel, you can. It's under Popo Accountability. You can see some of those. Like, I even did a cop watch over in Oregon with DFK. We went to the jail. They said that we couldn't be there, and they actually told us not to go there, and they told us to leave. And so we left, and then the cops followed us to where we were going at the restaurant, and they went inside to talk to us. So I just recorded it, like everything that they said to us. They're like, yeah, we're recording. I said, yeah, I am too. Okay. So yeah, you can record in public. And you don't have to give all your information to a cop just because maybe he has, suspected a crime. Well, is suspicion like a crime? Is it illegal? Did I do something illegal? So those are the types of things that, Chuck and his buddies, they take care of in that sector or in that community. Who else is here? Yeah, Huckleberry it seems like she has a pretty good life, and people want to trash her and things like that. And that's, whatever. She gets on there, she shows her Cadillacs, she's got all this land, and she minds her own business. She doesn't troll people. And you know what, guys? They talk about her so much, Huck. You don't even know. I hear them talking about you all the time, and I don't even want to tell you what they say. I don't even, because it would just pull you down. And so I don't even want to say it. And the thing is, Huck, they never go on your panel to talk to you. They never try to settle anything with you. No, they just want to talk about it. So they're living in the problem instead of living in the solution. And Jamie, look, dude, you need to read the big book. Okay, because you're a little behind on things. I know you're like a newbie and all that, and you really probably don't even have a place to be sponsoring people. But that's all good. Well, and she doesn't give a fuck. She lives a good life, and always will. So friend and foe, and enemy, or ally and enemy, those things are kind of similar. And I really believe that I have some enemies on here. Unfortunately, I do. They're people I just don't even want any contact with. It's like a no contact order. It's like a cyber restraining order. A cyber restraining order is something that's you can make that a real thing. You can say, you know what? I'm not speaking to this person. Like, if I see them, I'm not going to even talk to them. Like, I have them blocked or whatever. And that's good enough for me. And, that way I can have a good time on here, go to people's chats and things like that. People stop by and they just say hi or whatever, and then they go on about their business. There's live shows all throughout the day, and people just keep subscribed to the ones that they particularly like. And, you may be subscribed to somebody and have that notification on, and then within a couple weeks, you turn off the notification because you look at it and you're like, I wouldn't even want to go there. So if you get to the point where you're like, oh, I don't even want to go to that show, turn off the notifications then. Simplify your life. I don't necessarily unsubscribe. I don't know, with Rebel, I don't know why I'm still subscribed. I don't want to speak to him. He did a really horrible thing. And, he put my business out there. I gave him, that information because I thought we were kind of like friends, and he just, he sabotaged that for sure. Not interested. Let's see, what else can I discuss? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, it's coming up on what, 5 years since since I like first put out my pop watch. And then I put out a cover song around that time. A lot of time has gone by, and there's been a lot of shift in dynamics. But if you look back and you go, hey, you know what? I've been cool with this person for a long time. What does that state? That states that there's some kind of a bond between the two of you. And that's worth continuing, even beyond this, even beyond all this that we, do on a daily basis. Chuck, he's met a bunch of people in real life who have their own channels. I've met a bunch of people in real life, and there's a couple of people who I accidentally or didn't meet that I wanted to, and something came up. I don't know the exact things that came up at that time, but if I ever am near them again, then I definitely will meet up with them, sweet and hug. Okay, just saying. Who else? Oh, Lisa B. Lisa B. Oh my gosh, I did not know that she used to be LHSU or whatever the hell it was. Now I remember that name. And that's why she was like, oh yeah, Shelly and I had some kind of problems in the past. Well, maybe that's true with that name, but I never saw Lisa B in the past. So that may be like a new name. And let me tell you guys, oh my gosh, she has allowed a group of people to begin the process of taking over her channel. Yes, that is correct. She has allowed some people there at her show because they are bringing maybe some viewers, right? They're bringing some viewers. And so she starts to feel like, oh, wow, I'm getting a bunch of people in here. I got to keep doing what I'm doing. And then she tries to up her game. And what she does is she sees that possibly there's certain people that group doesn't want. 1 second. I'm trying to get somebody up. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link again. Yeah, she's trying to be cool. She's not whatsoever. She's not cool. Yeah, I'm better now than I used to be at shit talking, and that's good. That's a good thing. I didn't used to be like that. I used to be like kind of shy and just a little bit like, oh, walking on the eggshells and shit. Oh no, I retracted it. Crap, I meant to pin it. Stupid. Brand new. I couldn't get online. That's why it took me so long to even get this started. I could not get a connection. The storm, I believe, has blown over. I'm pretty sure that's all we're gonna get. I'm just basically see a lot of debris, a lot of fronds, because palm trees are very prevalent around here, and the wind it's at a bare minimum. It really, really is. The vines on the fences and stuff, they're just barely moving. So I guess we're in the clear. That's a good thing because it was rain. It came down pretty hard. The lightning nearly struck my car, and that was the terrifying feeling. I really thought that I was a goner. And, at that point, then I would not be breathing, and Jamie would be happy. Because Jamie is a thick F. I'm gonna need a dig. Right. Okay. So you guys think this is funny, right? It's hilarious. It's just too funny. Well, I'm gonna tell you guys what happened with Lisa B. Let's talk about Lisa B. I tried to want to be cool with her. And I went on her panel. I did all kind of like just nice things and everything to build up her channel, whatever, just be there. Sometimes people like to watch me and some of the other people, you know, I hang out with or whatever. However, she had this chick called Golden Eyes, I think. Yeah, Golden Eyes. The Golden Eyes was up on her panel, and Golden Eyes, you know, decided she wanted to be nasty to me. And I was in the chat because I was like, you know, I said something like, well, I didn't recognize her because she wasn't yelling and screaming, because she's usually cussing and screaming and yelling. I don't know. It's a problem. It's a problem she has. So I started to like kind of, I don't know, say a couple of things in the chat. And then, you know, they were saying some things back. And then I was talking to Corrosive because for a long amount of time, I have not been able to see him at all in my chat. He hasn't been able to see me, and he wants to continue to say, oh, I don't have you blocked. And so I was saying, well, I don't have you blocked. And then we had Manda or somebody else was saying, well, you should do this. And then, you know, maybe that would, they were saying to go to the channel, click on the 3 dots at the top, and then to say block or unblock, whatever. And so we did that. Still couldn't figure it out. Still can't figure it out. And this is what Brett did. Brett is the biggest narcissistic, malicious narcissist I've ever seen in my whole entire life. He's a dirty, slimy, grimy guy. And he went up onto Lisa B's panel, and he tried to influence her in such a way that she fell for the bait. And what he said was, oh, Shelly, that's what she does. She goes into chats and she just tries to take over or something. He said it in that kind of a manner. And then I said, mission accomplished, you know, and so you know what she did? She blocked me, okay? She took the effort to block me out of there because he said so. And everything had been fine. I had nothing to her. He's like, oh, she's taking advantage of you being a new streamer. No, it wasn't. She had some shit people on her panel. That's it. And so it further down the line, he starts taking over the panel. So I think what happens is that certain people want to lead or they want to take over. And he saw me as somebody who wanted to take over, which I didn't. So he tried to eliminate me, and it did work. Congratulations. Good job, Brett. You did it. Good job. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that was great. So he did, and he influenced her because she was at a weak moment, right? These are people, if she doesn't have them, what would happen? Her channel would go down the tubes. You don't have, you know, a bunch of people won't be there. So he won, and he got to take over her panel. You know, he goes, oh, she's trying to make this about Golden. No, Golden's trying to make it about me. And she said, oh, I've put up with enough. I'm going to just go off on her. No, I never even said anything to you. When I did that one stream, or when I did that one short where she was like going off on me for no reason, I wasn't even talking to her. She had to interject herself. Yeah. So I don't know what to say about that. I don't want to even speak about her. But he wanted to say, oh, she made it all about her. No, Brett, you wanted to make it all about you. Sorry, but that did happen. So that's his little tactic, and that's the group that we're dealing with. Am I trying to turn you away from them? No, but I haven't seen Manda in here, and that concerns me. You know, I'm thinking that she might be switching sides because she did put in the she put in the private chat. I asked her to. She put in the private chat of AC's. She said, hey, can you unblock Shelly? And you know what Steph said on the panel? Fuck Shelly. So he didn't unblock me. And that's how they cover each other, is that they sign each other's bullshit. And they co-sign each other's bullshit. The people I know, we don't do that. I mean, we know how to say things cordially without damaging the relationship, but they just are in an echo chamber. And that's okay. That's not kind of what I'm promoting over here. What am I promoting? Well, bridge building. But if it seems like something that is like at a dead end, you want to build a bridge? I mean, do you want to repeat the past? Do you want to go back with an ex? Let's use that as an example. Do you want to go back? I mean, they're an ex for some reason. Do you want to go back to the abuser? Do we want to go back to Rebel, Sweet, Huck? Are we looking forward to that day to join with him again? Hell no. Fuck him. Never again. Ever. Please timestamp this. Screenshot it. Screen record it. Please. Chuck Bronson. Okay, listen, Chuck. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate that. Let me you can just say like what you were going to, and that would be pretty cool too. I'll put that up. If y'all want to shoot me some dollar signs. What happened, Chuck, was that I did a sleep stream, and basically what I had going was some sleep music, and I didn't do any kind of commentary on that. So they took away my monetization, and I tried to appeal it. They didn't go for it because they said that I didn't talk enough about my channel. Aw, well, that's good enough to know. There you go. Aw, oh my gosh. It's the thought. Like, it's the thought that really counts. Thank you. You could have put $5. That would have been cool. But I want to elaborate on this, that, you know, guys, I've been going back another 100. I've been going back through some of my old streams, and I really need to put those back up because I have the opportunity to get monetized again. Check. Wow. Another one. That's so awesome. Cindy Renee is going to be pissed about this. She hasn't been around lately. I miss the days when she live streamed from the hospital. I feel like that she was so dedicated enough to do her live streams that she, took it with her at a low point, when she was sick. So I mean, that's pretty cool, right? You guys agree with that? I'm such a bee. Oh my gosh. That was so wrong. Cindy. Anyways, so I have the ability to get remonetized. Listen, I don't even have 4,000 watch hours because of so many things that I've privatized. So I have to get that number up, and then I'll be able to get back into the swing of things, because I don't know if you saw it, Chuck, but I know you get, hundreds of thousands of views and stuff. I was pretty proud that I got 12,000, and it was the one on where Biden and Trump were going back and forth about. Biden said, "Oh, Trump said they were suckers and losers about the soldiers," and he's like, "Losers and suckers. 19 people know that I did not say that." Okay, Cindy Renee, I don't even know if that's you. It might be Wilma Dixon. There was another Wilma Dixon, but it wasn't an actual one. It was called damn, I don't see it on here now. I want to show you guys my hidden user list. All right. And I want you to see how corrosive commentary is not on it. I'm not sure if you are interested in seeing it. However, you may even see yourself in there. And Cindy Renee, I don't have you on my block list. Good for you. We've kept it pretty cool with each other. I've live streamed from the hospital before, so I really can't go off on that. And what's crazy is that some people, they want to like reject things that they actually do. And they do that to take the attention off of them. So yeah, Chuck, are you out here in Florida? Mm-hmm. You might not want to stay. Oh, I guess he's not gonna come up. Damn, up there. I don't like not getting my way, but sometimes I just have to accept it and move on. Damn, what do we do to like just make this a cool place to be? I guess I'd come on here to be able to keep my confidence up, to be able to talk to a crowd, whether or not I'm actually standing in front of you guys. It sometimes, when I don't go live often, it kind of is a little bit like I'm a little nervous to go live, and that's just me being vulnerable. Look in the right hand corner, you'll see a honey badger on his bicycle. All right, is that cute? It's so cute. I love it. What else? Oh yeah, let me show you this. How can I do this? Oh, okay, wait a second. Yeah, I'm going to show you this little. It's a tiny house. I really like those. I think that I would be okay living in one because when I was in school, I had like a little apartment, and it was like 200 square feet. I loved it. It was right by my college, so I could just get up, go to school, go to my classes. And it was like my own little home. I painted the walls and stuff, and and that was cool. So anyways, I wanted to just kind of put that out there that you can pretty much live anywhere with any amount of space. I love to have land. It's all about the pursuit of life, liberty, and the pursuit of land. No, that's not how it goes. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of property. Yeah. Happiness, that's a given. Like, we all should have that within our lives, regardless of what's going on, regardless of what's going on in our external lives. I'm losing steam here, for sure. I probably need to eat. I need to find a lunch date this afternoon, because I want to go to Red Lobster, but they just keep closing them. And I like the cheesy bread and obviously the shrimp. That's the only kind of meat that I eat is seafood. I don't eat any other meat that is considered to be a pescatarian. And I've been on that for probably like 16 years. That's good for me. I don't cook meat or anything like that. Like, for people, I feel like that people respect that I eat in that manner. And yeah, they keep me in mind when we go out to eat. You're too tired. You can get land cheap in Florida. Just saying. Yeah, you can get probably out in Deltona or Ocala. Probably there's a lot of cheap land out there. But the thing is that they're not completely established as far as like a city. So, you have to have a good vehicle to be able to get anywhere. There are some places where you're just going to be driving to get to like a long ways, like 12 miles or something, to get to like the nearest gas station or whatever. The pursuit of happiness. Yes, Cindy Renee. Have you found that yet? I hope so, because we're all rooting for you. I really think that, you can do better. Well, listen, sweet. I could probably, is that timeout worthy? Let me just ask you that. So think about that. What are you doing? Oh, I don't eat the rabbits. Yeah. Okay. Look, if I ate the rabbit's diet, I would be so thin and beautiful. Like, really, he eats the best kind of food, and he does eat fruit too. He eats fruit and vegetables. But I'm not going to eat those little his food and his grass and stuff. Yeah, we had salad for lunch one day. Him and I. It was a nice lunch together. Definitely bonded as a friend. Can your pet be your friend? Well, sweet, tell us about Patches. Are you friends with Patches? Do you guys have a bond? Obviously. It's overrated to be thin. Well, you can never be too thin, right? Or too rich. Is that basically the phrase? I got me one fine mama jump. Ooh, very nice. You know who else has a really cool mama? Chip. Hey, Chip, where are you? Patches the girl. Oh, my bad. Did I say boy? Okay, yeah. That's her girl. That's her girl dog, and she is sweet. I have seen some videos about her, and yeah, she takes care of her. She's very healthy looking. Eat more beans and rice. I ate some black beans yesterday and some creamed spinach. I love spinach. That's my favorite. And I love okra. Okra is very good, but I don't like it when it's slimy. So, I got to cook it up better. Or fried is really good too. Or lightly fried. Bailey's a beautiful woman. I have seen her on your live streams. Yeah, okay. I remember. Chuck, I gotta go to your streams more often. I feel like that you don't see me there because your chat just rolls through. But that's okay because you're driving. I mean, obviously, and he's busy. He's going on to the next location. So inviting you guys over for smoked bison roast is not a good idea. I have had that in the past. I had at Ruth's Chris. It was I guess that's the buffalo, right? Yeah. So I had the buffalo. It's the best meat I've ever had. I wouldn't eat it now. But at the time when I was eating meat, I thought that it was the best. And I can remember that I thought that. And I'd only had it one time. And I mean, maybe they sell it in the stores. I don't necessarily even remember my family buying it. But maybe it's maybe you have a bunch of it over there. Maybe, I mean, obviously if you're in like Wyoming, you would definitely be able to get it for cheaper than anywhere else probably. I mean, we just don't have that here. We have deer. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of it. One ran into my mom's car, so my mom like hit it. And then all of a sudden, like a whole group of them came out, like gang style, like Gangnam style. And my mom saw that the deer got back up and went away. Mom's car was damaged to all hell, but she was able to get it fixed, and it looks real good. But yeah, those deer, man, they don't even care. Like they just run. They don't care, man. Same thing with the armadillo. We get a lot of armadillos. A lot of them are dead on the side of the streets. Raccoons, and then and then you get the what are those? The vultures. The vultures come around just in time for a snack or a meal, and you can bet your ass that if I see a group of the vultures, I will do a U-turn with a quickness and stop and look at them. I think they are just fascinating that they are so gross and they eat the dead. And it just makes it so interesting. Like, look at these things in their necks. They're weird and ugh. But I don't think anybody has ever eaten one in the past. Maybe they eat it in other cultures. That's a good question. I might go down a rabbit hole with this one. Let's see here. No. Okay. No, you should never eat vulture meat. Eating these disease-filled birds is not recommended, not even for survival. Vultures eat dead animals, and because of that, they taste awful. The rotten meat that vultures eat infuses bacteria into their bodies. These decomposing bacteria release toxic chemicals that make vultures' meat not edible. So, has anyone ever eaten it? I mean, I get it. You're not supposed to eat them. But I want to know. How do they know? I mean, they're not doing tests and studies. Interesting. Anyway, I'll say that for a later date. People usually aren't interested in some things like that. So yeah, friend or foe, ally or enemy, either way, look at the honey badger. The honey badger fears nothing, and you should fear nothing. Do not fear these trolls. Yeah, they're going to dox. They're going to do bullshit to you. Stay away from the toxicity. Try to. They'll try to pull you in, with these shiny, flashy words and views, etc. Like, Lisa B. She fell for it. Sucker. Lisa B, you, oh my gosh, you're so gullible. How did you not see this coming? They're going to chew you up and spit you out. You got to realize this, chick. They did the same thing to Mr. P. They did the same thing to Tommy D. Come to me, guys. Right? Go to Sweet, go to Hug. We know, obviously. Do not get persuaded by the clicks and views. Oh my gosh, like that time that Andrew went up on Mr. P's and he's like, why is Shelly timing everybody out in your chat? And he's like, I don't know. And then Capgun goes, so he chimes in, well, why would you give her a wrench? And then it put him on the spot, right? Like peer pressure. Like, why would you give her a wrench? She's like, I don't know. I mean, I thought she was cool and all. And then, he got upset about it. And I think, and the thing is that I wasn't even there. I was at the hospital with my mom. I wasn't even at his channel. So what happened was somebody with a wrench changed their name, and they changed it to Anarchic Chick. It started timing everybody out. It's a classic move people make. Andrew's a liar. They do this so that they can get people to turn away from other people. That's what they did. They did the same thing to Tommy D. They tried to get him to turn away from me. They did the same thing to King Troll. They tried to get him to turn away from me. What's so special about me? Why can't I just blend in and just, be cool with people? I don't get why I have to be singled out at any rate or any moment. That baffles me. It's beyond my understanding for sure. Yeah, but they took over and they're liars. Tonic is like, oh, Shelly timed out with the boob. No, I didn't time anybody out. It's a 3-part process to time somebody out. And how could I time them out when my phone was in my shirt? Yeah, I don't think that happened. I don't think my boob is that mechanically inclined to be able to put somebody in a timeout. I'd have to turn on the phone, click on timeout, click on the 3 buttons, and then put user in timeout. That's a 3-part process, right? Yeah. Good try. Good try. He just swore up and down that, yes, you did, Tommy. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Well, either he knew that it was somebody else or he really didn't know and he just wanted me to admit because he didn't want to admit that maybe it was one of his friends who actually did that. So I don't know. I would like to know if he knew about the troll or not, because it's definitely not a question of did I do it. Did he know or not? That's the question. Did he know who did it? He thought he knew who did it. And anyways, so we were in the backstage we were in the VC, and he's like, Shelly, just admit you did it. So he was probably recording. Just admit you did it. Just admit you did it. They've done some shitty things, dude. He recorded me when I was crying. Tonic recorded me when I was crying in the back room, asking, pleading with him to stop talking about a domestic situation. Not domestic. I don't want to say it out loud. I'm done talking about it. But an abusive situation. And I asked him, please stop talking about it. Like, he brought it to YouTube. And he recorded me crying and then made fun of it. That's how evil these people are, you guys. This is the same guy who lied. He's the biggest liar, dude. The biggest liar I've ever met. He even admitted, yes, I am a liar. Yes, I do lie. He admitted it. So, yeah, right. So, AC, that's your buddy. You want to say everybody else is lying. You don't even, you don't even stand up for your own culture. You want to call your culture beaners, and that's a derogatory term. That is his culture, that he cannot even take the time to learn the language, much less respect it enough to not use derogatory terms. Looks like he has a lot of changing to do if he really wants to be anybody decent. You think he can be decent? A decent person? What do you think? Yeah, break his heart, right. Well, just like he decided that he wanted to see my tits in the backstage and he showed his dick. And then he's like, oh, now you have to show it since I showed it. I'm like, I'm not going to. So, Chicky, yeah, that's your man. What else? They think they have so much dirt on me. Yeah, well, why don't I just say that, Tonic decided that he wanted to lie to a group of people and say that he sat on listen to this, guys, he sat on a roof with a metal chair in a Category 5 hurricane with the helmet on for 10.5 hours. I'm going to quote Huck. Make that make sense. Apparently, the water inside was up to his neck, and he got out and climbed up on the roof and decided to wait there for Brother John. Brother John came around, asked him for help. I guess he took him to the shelter. I don't know. I think he went to the shelter. What idiot would stay in a location that was going to be hit majorly by a hurricane? Who would be stupid enough to do that? Then they wanted to fake some 911 call. Hey, STL, I can't because I've been blocking there for 3 years. Every time he's live, I go and try and chat. I don't think he checks like his block list. So that's why I can't go in there. Hey, MJ, you're not the only one. Cindy Renee had Tonic on her panel. She's trying to be cool. And Tonic goes, well, yeah, Shelly's family doesn't even like her. I called her mom, and she said she doesn't even like her. And Cindy goes, you called her mom? And he's like, yep, I sure did. Well, my mom didn't receive a call from him, so how did he call my mom? He didn't. He lied. Oh my gosh, I catch him in so many lies. He should probably just shut up and go away. I feel like I still have one more year to go at him. I feel like I've kind of done it for a year. And I probably legitimately have another year to go. And every day I get stronger, when it comes to this. And it's not all negative. And I don't even like to fight. It's just the fact that when I show up in someone's chat, they want to, as Abe says, pop me. But I want to know why, though. Why do they do that? Why? Why me? Like, why do they? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think Chuck Bronson would do it. Sweet definitely wouldn't do it. Huck wouldn't do it. STL's never done it. Why does Elizabeth K do it? Or her mods do it and she doesn't stop them? Why? Because other people control their channels. Elizabeth K does not control her own channel. AC barely controls his own channel. He has other people who are admins on there. DFK never controlled his channel. Tommy D, I guess he's getting better. Mr. P doesn't really go live that I know of. So yeah, they hide behind certain people and then just let them do whatever they want. Ugh, I can't even talk about them anymore. But yeah, Cindy, I know, she's had her moments where she's been really nice. But I can remember when her and Sweet were on a panel together and, it didn't go well because Cindy doesn't know how to argue properly. Like, I think that she gets really defensive and you can't really do that, when you're arguing. You just have to state your case and then throw insults. But you have to be good at throwing insults. Sweet is good at that. I mean, she will throw out the lot lizard insult at any moment and you will not even see it coming. You will get so sideswiped by that you'll be like, what the hell just happened here? I just got called a lot lizard. Like, that's how good she is with her insults. Cindy, on the other hand, not good, right? Cindy's just, well, Sweet, I remember that time that year, and it's all stuff from the past. Well, look, we're here now today. The link is pinned. And I would like to attempt to build a bridge, even if it's for pretend. He blocked you too. He hates us. Why does he do that? Why does he do that? I mean, I could have definitely white knighted for him. Lot Lizards Lives Matter. I'm going to pin that because I am not totally against the hashtag words strung together, but I am against actual lot lizards. I just don't agree with their way of life. Sucking dick for money is definitely not something that I think is good, nor would I, teach my kids to do that or anything like that, because that's not a good living to make. What you doing, buddy? He's laying. He's taking a nap. He sleeps during the day and he's up at night. What else? Oh yeah, the block list. Don't eat vultures, people. Don't do it. Did. I'm running out of steam, yo. All right, let's bring this back to here. All right, guys, take a look at this. All right, so I have my mods there, okay? Cool. Now, here's the hidden users. And you will see, let's look for corrosive commentary. That's the main one that I am trying to find. Okay. Don't see it so far. Rick's one sock. Oh no. Stop it. Who is this? Is that Polly Crispy? Like, not a, like, I don't think this is a sock account. I think this is the real account. Does anybody know the global report, like who that is? I'm going to pass it by that. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Rebel. Probably have more of his. What you think? It's possible. We are people starting wars. Yeah. It's so weird because, like, I sent We the People an email, and I asked them, "Can you please take me off of your doxing list?" And they said no. And I don't exactly remember what they said, but it was something about my political view. They didn't agree with it, and so they decided that no, they weren't going to. I'm like, how am I a freaking tyrant? Why am I even here? Cry, Vidge. Boss Shelly. Oh, like boss bitch, but boss Shelly. Huh. Yeah, it's just Shelly's mugshot. It's just not here. I have something to tell you guys, but I kind of want to save it. Now, is this AC? Definitely not Darius Thick Sad World, only because of his icon. Matthew's unbiased EBT energy drink. I don't know. I'll laugh at anything that if it's like against people who are my enemies, like I'll laugh at it for sure. Especially if they've hurt me a whole lot, I'll laugh. I don't say, "Oh, poor them." And that's what I want to talk about, is that right there. So just remember what I just highlighted there. All right, that's it. That's the list. About 250 people or something like that. So yeah, there we go. I want to bring to light just how much that they will, and I'm just targeting AC right now. I'm targeting him. That they will hold tight to certain things that go off on people they don't like. In other words, like, okay, there's a stock called Shelly's Mugshot, and AC never times it out. They have like my mugshot or whatever. He never times it out, and he never blocks it. Listen to this. I made up a sock account called Shelly's Mugshot. And I went into AC's. And these are the things that I said that he didn't block. Because remember, it's Shelly's mugshot. He co-signs that. He wants that to be in his chat, right? He's such a sucker, dude. Listen, I trolled him successfully. I trolled him. And I am going to brag about it right now. I am. All right. So here we go. So I made up a stock account called Shelly's Mugshot. And I said these things in his chat. I wanted to see if he would block me or time me out based on the things that I said to him. Is everybody following me right now? Because I have it on my phone, so I'm reading it. It says, I said, under Shelly's mugshot, and there's no picture, it's just an S. You should block Anarchic Chick on site. That's what I said, all right? So there's the bond, right? There's the bonding with him. I'm giving up my secrets, you guys, because I'm probably going to be retiring when it comes to this crap. I'm just too good at it. And then the next one was Shelly's mugshot. Like, I didn't waste any time getting to the point I was trying to reach. And I said, you guys are trash. Nothing positive to talk about. No timeout, no block. Because it's Shelly's mugshot. She can't possibly be talking about us. Can't possibly be Shelly. And the next one was, so I still didn't get blocked, didn't get timed out. I said, you guys always target people, LOL. No timeout, no block. Then I said, settlement has a big influence over Lisa B. No timeout, no block. They were talking about bitching or something like that. I don't know. And I said, bitches will bitch. No block, no timeout. Making fun of people again, block, no timeout. Okay, so that proves the point that they didn't know it was me, right? And if it had been me under my name, I would have been blocked even the first thing that I put in there. But because it said Shelly's mugshot, and that was a shot at me, they let it ride. Even when I said some things that didn't make them look good at all. Even then, they still did not block nor time out. So what does that say? That says that they're easily trolled and they're stupid idiots. Yeah. How did nobody, like literally, he has mods. How did nobody time me out? It was the best experiment I've ever done. It was a social experiment. They were my lab rats. He was my lab rat. Every fucking person on his panel was my lab rat. And all the people in his chat were my lab rats. And they failed the test. You know, they didn't protect their egos for the simple fact that it's Shelly's mugshot. I went against the grain. I broke the echo chamber, just one person, and they still did not eliminate Shelly's mugshot. Still. Win? Yeah, I'm going to take the win for that. So I've trolled Tonic as well. So I got AC. I got Tonic way back in the day. I got him. He was, he mentioned, I was watching one of his shows and he mentioned, Shelly has all these cover songs and stuff, and we'll go over that. So when I heard him say that, what I did was I went in and I privated every single fucking cover that I did. And then when he went to go make fun of them, they weren't there. They weren't there because I had privated all of them. And he was pissed. And that was a good troll on him. So I got him. Got him! They're idiots. So if you guys can get past like all the insults that people throw at you, or all the childhood freaking fighting, like the playground fighting, you know, and if you can get past that and the dog piling, you'll be all right. It's probably not going to happen in real life, but it may someday. So this is definitely good practice for you. I'm not a troll, but I did troll. I did that. I did. And I don't feel badly for it. I don't. Because he lets that go all the time. And he thinks it's okay. And he thinks people putting it on the screen is okay. Well, you know what? I mean, they're going to do it, so I can't stop them. And I'm not going to strike them every time they do it because I just don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't. But it's the principle of it. And just the fact that that I had that name there, I could say anything I wanted, and he would still leave it in the chat. What an idiot! AC, you are a dumbass, dude. You're a fucking dumbass. You really are. You suck. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not gonna rub it in your face, but I got you, motherfucker. I got you. I got you good. And I'm admitting it to you that was me. That was totally me. And you failed the test, buddy. You know, because you probably this is what he did. He probably knows who the original Shelly's mugshot is, right? So he didn't want to block it because he knows that person. Ah, okay, that makes better sense. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on. I don't know. AC, do you want to come up and talk to me? You want to tell me exactly how you're feeling about that and the aftermath and how that makes you feel? I'm just curious. I know that you saw the comments because you were reading comments, you know. And yeah, AC, you're welcome to come up. He's like, oh no, I'm blocked. Let's see if he's blocked. He's gonna pretend like he's at work or something. He needs to be at work building a house instead of living in a fucking shed. Guests. Ooh, got a lot here. Let's see. All right. So here's the thing. I don't have him here on the block list for StreamYard, so he can come up. And I just kind of want to hear what he has to say about that because he's a sucker and a loser. Just like how Biden, you know, said that. He said that that Trump said that, you know, suckers and losers. Well, pretty much everybody in his group, they are suckers and losers. They fit the bill, 100%. 100. Am I still live? Is anybody here? Is anybody going to talk or not? MJ, I don't know if you're still here or not, but you're asking me to unblock everyone so your mods can have shooting practice. Should I? Did I do that? Damn, should I? Damn, That's a good idea. I can't turn down a good idea. Can't do that. Wow. Let me do something real quick. put it as an overlay. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Desktop. By the way, thank you for the computer from one of my subscribers. Thank you for the car from one of my subscribers. I really appreciate it. I couldn't have asked for anything better than that. It's awesome, for real. Makes me feel so loved. It's hard to give gifts to people. You don't know what they want. It's like, just make a wish list. Everybody. For your birthday. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear my stomach growl? My stomach just growled. Pretty loud. I'm going to show you something. No. Oh, here it is. Come on. There. So there I am in a tiny home in California. This was in Modesto. And he had just like a little home there, and I fell in love with it. And I was thinking I could live here. When I was younger, my dad built me a clubhouse, and it was 2-story. He had the electricity, going in it, and he ran the lines there. It was like my clubhouse, so I'd have like club meetings that were so important, and I'd play school, and I'd play the teacher, and play the leader of the sticker club, or whatever the hell it was. And it was like this size, but it also had like a second story, and I just love it. I could just live there. So totally true. And then this one, if you are foe, we do not fear you. If you are friend, your foes will be taught the fear of us. And that means us. That means we have to align with people. And we do align with people. But do you co-sign their BS? Do you side with the things that they do or say? Well, I don't know. Are you supposed to? I mean, are you supposed to cover up for people in your group? I don't know. That's why I want to have a conversation, kind of ask around and see how people feel about that. Yeah, Silver Diamond, at one point I did call her a slut, but I did apologize to her when she was on the panel of Polly Crispies. I was in the chat, and I said, hey, Silver Diamond, I'm sorry for calling you a slut. And the reason I did that was because she wanted to make light of a, I hate to say it, I'll just say an assault that I had, and she wanted to make light of it and say that I was lying and that it takes away from, the people who have actually had it happen. And so by her saying that more than once, it made me dislike her on a huge level. And I still am like, well, that's her opinion. It's not true, but that's her opinion. And she's very wrong. She's very wrong with that. Everybody in the whole sector of this, what was I calling it? That somebody said, the trauma community is troll and drama, the trauma. And it makes sense. Somebody else made that up. I actually did not come up with that. I won't take credit for that. For the person who did come up with that, can you please let me know so I can give you credit for it? But that's, pretty much it, like coin. I love that word, coin. It's like COIN, but it's instead of Cohen, it's coin, like coil, no, not coil, like the koi fish. That's OI, so it's oi. Like OI is oi, whatever. Shut up! Don't judge me, anybody. about that. That just happened just there, right then. All right. So, yeah. Okay. About Silver Diamond. I got nothing else to say about her. I don't appreciate her little accusation and stuff. And she's a go along, get along. She's another one, guys. She hangs out with Brett. She hangs out with fucking AC, Polly. Like she gets around. She basically is the go. I can't say it any other way. Let me see your picture, dude. I want to make sure that it's really you. I'm not doing that. Oh, you want to talk? Are you going to PB me? Put in the chat if you're going to or not. Put in the private chat because I need it in writing for sure. Yeah, so yeah, I don't want to be neighbors with her by any stretch of the imagination, unless she just apologizes to me and says, hey, you know what? If you say it happened, then it happened. I'm not going to judge you because I wasn't there. I could write the script for her and I would say that if I were her. Otherwise, she can go suck a dick. Okay. Oh, you watch that? Did you? Okay, let me talk to you about that. Hey, did you watch it from last night?
I don't know. I want to know why you've traitorized me.
The House of Dragon. Why am I being nice to you? Because you came up with that and I watched the House of Dragon?
No. I want to know seriously why you've traitorized me. And
well, because now, okay, now you're Shiva, all right? And Shiva definitely would. So now you're being nice. All right, what happened? What possessed you? Like, seriously, you must have been possessed or under some kind of a spell. Did somebody do a voodoo doll on you?
Let me explain. So I requested for Sweet as Sugar, not so nice, to delete uploads from her channel displaying disgusting videos of the sorts. And she refused. And she refused.
So because of that, and because I'm cool with her, you literally put my phone number up there for a long time, like 2 days, and then you put the names and everything.
No,
you spell my name.
Okay, so no, maybe, but also because you went along with the real life occurrences that
that's not true. Oh my gosh, that's not true.
Well, I know that the other day when these incidences were happening and you were over there cheering it on. You were having a celebration.
Right. Remember when Abe kind of like took up for you? Yeah. Remember that?
No.
Yes, he did. It happened right after you got stalked.
Hey, not even the 7 gods remember that.
You need to put it in the private chat. You're not going to PB me. I need it in writing.
I already did. Oh, hold on.
Not you. You don't know what's going on in the back room, do you? Exactly.
No.
Now, can a honey badger ride a bicycle?
Hi!
I don't know if we're cool or not, but I think I'm cooler with you than I am with Rebel.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
He is goes around, so wrong by what he's done. He's done really bad stuff in the past few days. It would do him good to do the apology tour. I don't know what the response will be, but for sure it could be a good start for him.
Yeah. Fucking
otherwise, I am going to be cheering him on, and I'm going to be right there beside him, pulling up on him. What's he going to do now?
This fucking kid pretending he's House of Dragons when he's a little fucking cop calling bitch. Hey, pull up, well, I'll beat your ass. And then fucking somebody pulls up. I'm going to call the cops. Get the fuck out of here, you little bitch.
What was he afraid of? Did you point a gun at him?
But did you point a weapon at him? I offered him a ride to the police station because the day before, when he fell, he thought I was pulling up to his neighborhood then also because of a video I played. And he ran outside. I mean, obviously, he can't be that much fear of his life if he's running outside to meet up with me, which he ended up falling. And then the other day, he runs outside again to meet up with me as I'm passing by a main road that's nowhere close. That's not really close to his house. Like, fuck him, little fucking cop calling.
So he's just kind of dabbling in the idea of meeting up with you. He's just kind of like sticking his toe in the water. Like, I'm getting closer and closer to meet him.
Listen, if you're in fear of your life about somebody, you don't walk 1,000 feet, maybe even more, to video them as they drive by. All right? Not even on your road. You don't fucking video them as they're driving by. Like, get the fuck out of here.
He's not very good at this, is he?
No, he's not. He's terrible at this. Telling everybody he's going to off people, he's going to, and then freaking he's going to kick their ass and all this shit. And then fucking somebody pulls up and he's like, I'm going to call the cops. The fuck out of here. I thought
at one point he practiced some kind of a martial art. Is that true?
He practiced a martial art, all right. And he's over here talking about everybody and wants people to stop talking about him. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking little rodent.
He wants Sweet, he's requesting, actually demanding, that she take some videos down. And since she didn't, he decided to just put all my shit out there.
Yeah.
Because, that's not cool. Oh, you were cheering them on when they came by. Really? Really, was I? Because I went on your panel and I was like, yeah, that's not cool. Dave, remember that? I went on your panel and he was mad because I was on your panel. That's it.
Yeah, well, that's what he does. He gatekeeps.
Yeah, gatekeeper.
He's lost all his friends. He's lost all his freaking friends.
Yeah, he bullies even his friends who were his friends. Yeah, she can't go back to him, okay? I can't go back to him. Nobody can go back to him because we've already been through the ringer and he can't do it anymore. He can't touch us.
I gotta see if I can find my diagram again that I made on how
pathetic.
Let me see. I gotta see.
Unreal.
Where's my diagram? Let's see.
Where's my diagram?
You the masses while I
you and I, we used to do panels together. We used to have Nirac up here and all that and stuff, and other such things. No, but not that. Not her. Not that name.
Narakia?
No, but who was Rebel being when he came up? Was he being Shiva? I don't get it. Or was he being somebody from House of Dragon? I don't know. But anyways,
he has this whole House of Dragons freaking thing now. I didn't know them freaking I knew when I used to watch House of Dragons, they actually fought for themselves. They didn't freaking call people for help like other grown people because they're a bunch of freaking cop calling beaches.
Yeah. Gosh, that bugs me that he does that or that anybody does that. Handle
rips off at the mouth and then freaking.
It wasn't an emergency. That's just a waste.
No, he called 911. He actually called an emergency line. Just like he did when they had the big snowstorm. I don't know if you remember that when he freaking was freaking out about something else that was stupid.
Because of his car, it had the flat tire.
Not even that. No, it was something else because something else was happening, and it was during the middle of a snowstorm. And the cop was trying to say, "Can you call back on the non-emergency line?" And of course, he's like, "Oh, this is an emergency." And he's like, "Well, listen, I have people calling 911 for actual emergencies. Can you please call back?" Fucking the fuck out of here! Waste of space. And plus.
By his emotions, for sure.
And plus the problem too is that he's squatting. He shouldn't even be there. So if he was following the law like he wants everybody else to, he wouldn't have been there to see me drive by. But hey, what are you gonna do, right?
Well, he was basically taunting you and hoping it would happen. Oh my gosh. He's such a shifter. He definitely brings on the drama and he wants to push it away, he says, but he doesn't. He invites it. He invites the drama. Yeah. It's the Game of Thrones Spurg. Remember the Star Trek Spurg that lasted a long time? Let's
Yep,
see how
Star
this one's
Trek
gonna go.
theme. All right. Let's see.
So,
We're gonna...
anyways,
All
Cindy
right,
Stay
so
Puffed Marshmallow Renea. It's a Rhaenyra.
so here's my little. I put together a little presentation, and all right, here we go. So there's there's nothing in there. There's no names. Like I don't have any street names or anything in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I took all the. There's only one. Like I mean, you can see the route, but it doesn't show any. You know. You know what? I'm not even gonna. Yeah, you're right. I won't even give him the satisfaction. But I mean, you can see how far away I was.
You're showing the route, basically. You're showing where he was.
So basically, the green T, that's where my truck was. His apartment building is the brown circle. All right. And the first, you see one yellow dot. That's when he first came out and started filming me. So you saw how far he had to walk in order to come film me. All right. I never turned down the street his apartment house is located on. And then you see the second yellow dot.
And that warranted a cop call. That warranted a cop call.
Right? He didn't have to be on the street. He's not even supposed to be in that apartment because he's squatting in it. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser, kid.
I always keep that word in my mind, but I never say it out loud because he will go at me, and he has, and he'll do it again now that I had that on my panel. And, you know, he doesn't have any kind of a restraining order with you. He can come up on the panel and talk to you. He just wanted to drop down for no reason. And no, I won't run back to him. No, he's actually
no restraining order. There's no sense of threats. Nobody's making any threats against him.
Well, what were you planning to do?
I was driving by, and he ended up fucking yelling at me as I was driving by. I mean, you can see when he was muting. So I turned around and stopped.
And with the flow, anything goes, kind of like you're just going with the flow.
He shouldn't have been. If he was so in fear of his life, maybe if he knew I was driving by on a road down the street from him, he probably shouldn't have been there.
You're not going to show up to a gunfight with a knife. You're not going to, you're not going to show up if you feel threatened. I don't know if
I won't even say that because he'll probably run and say people are threatening him because he's a fucking sensitive little sidewalk lally sissy lala.
We haven't heard that in a while, but I mean, he was on the sidewalk.
He was on the sidewalk calling the police, so he is a lala sissy lala.
We ought to get we ought to FOIA that report. See what he said.
Yeah, he said my smile was intimidating because I kept on smiling at him just to show how much nobody is scared of him. Even though he sits in Discord, I have 101 messages of him saying he's going to put something in my head, he's going to off me, and all this.
Really?
He said he's on his own live stream saying it. This is how stupid this freaking little mongoloid freaking ferret is. Like, he has live streams saying this shit.
Those fucking threats, Rebel. What are you thinking? You can't do that. And
he's doing it on his own live streams. And then when I drove by, he thought the cops were actually going to do something. And that's why he thought I was going to run off. And I'm not. No. I said, call them. I said I'd even give him a ride to the police station if he wanted. But he declined. He decided he was going to abuse the emergency services freaking 911 for a call that
wasn't going to ride. He wasn't going to ride with you, dude. And then be like, oh, can I hear a song that I like? Let me change the station. Yeah, you guys weren't going to bond in any way. No. He wasn't going to. But you also weren't going to do anything to him. I don't think you were going to fight him.
Plus, from what I understand, he got a ride home from the police. How far was he from his house to get a ride home? What is he doing if he's so freaking in fear of his life? Like, dude, stop it. Stop it.
Rebel, do you really fear Rada. I mean, if you drove by my house, I probably wouldn't go outside and record you. I wouldn't go near you if I didn't want.
The only thing that kid fears is a job.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only thing he fears.
And you feared for your job. I mean, that's just what the people are doing. Like, I hope that you like made peace with people. Don't do shit like that.
I told him, keep threatening my job. I told him.
Mm-hmm.
And that was actually the first thing he said to me. I'm going to have your job. I said, okay. Then that didn't work because he didn't see I had any fear. He's like, I'm going to call the police. I said, okay, I'll wait here. Mm-hmm. And I didn't move. Little cop calling, little friggin' bitch.
Yeah, that's a cop out when you do that.
Mm-hmm. Had to call another grown-ass person to help him fight because that's what he's used to. His little mommy helping him.
Yeah, that was his first mistake, is going out there to record.
Yep.
He's taunting you.
They told me. They said I had every... They said I had every reason to get like a harassment order on them because like I did. I showed him like, you know, some of the messages he says and what he says to people and everything. He's like, and they're like, wow. One of the cops knew him. I mean, they're like, yeah, we know him.
So I want to ask you, and maybe Sweet and I should do it, is that we should get the harassment order so that he can't say things about us and dox us and put us in danger.
Listen, he's just lucky that I showed up and nobody else from YouTube showed up. Because what is he going to do one day when somebody that has, and I don't know, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just using a hypothetical situation. What is he going to do? Because a lot of people, he's pissed a lot of people off on YouTube. He said a lot of shit about people on YouTube, and he said a lot of shit about family members on YouTube. What is he going to do when somebody that has absolutely nothing to lose shows up and doesn't give a fuck, and they're not going to stay across the street?
Why do you think he did that? He just let it all out within a matter of 2 days with all of his nefariousness. Like, what happened? What?
I think he knows he's getting kicked out.
Off the block.
Yeah, I think he knows he's getting kicked out. I mean, I think it's like it's getting close. I think he had to go to court today or tomorrow. I forget what it was. Or mom had to go to court.
You can hide behind your home. You know, that's like a safe space.
They'll take your tent,
when you're out in the streets, you shouldn't. I don't know. I'm not saying anybody's going to mess with them, but if I were going to be on the streets, I definitely wouldn't be messing with people because I wouldn't have anything to hide behind. What are you going to do at that point?
Right.
You know, it's going to be live streaming.
So I'm looking at your live chat, and then, but I'm looking at StreamYard, and like I don't see anybody typing in StreamYard, but there's more people typing in live chat. What's happening? No,
I don't see any. I haven't seen anybody type since 3:31, and it's 3:39. Yeah, no,
people are typing. Corrosive, Fritz. Bridgewater helps to build bridges.
Wait, hold on. Then I need to go under to the other account.
I don't know what's happening. Yeah, StreamYard is a little fakooey. This is almost like a Lisa B production with Aussie Mander up on panel. They can't see shit in chat while people are getting timed out. No offense to them, too. Nice people.
Oh, my gosh. So I need to unblock. Look, Public Occultist, do you remember that I just showed? Okay, I'm looking at you from another account. So do you know that I just showed my block list and you're not there?
I bet he's there. Let's go back to it.
Me too. Okay.
Where were you on here? You showed it? All right, I think I see it. Yep. Yep. Let's see.
I'll go to Google too if you want. Put it up.
All right, I
see him on YouTube. I had to go to another account to even be able to see him right now. What's he sending me a screenshot of? Okay, he's showing me his blocked users. All right, fine. Oh, he has 4. Okay, well, I have more than that. So.
Sorry, I'm just looking at your block list. I rewound a little bit.
I'm looking at this too. In a moment. Give me one moment, guys. I want to show you my Google block list because Corrosive just sent me his, and I'm definitely not on there. But like I said, I couldn't even see him right now. Thankfully, Rada said something. I have 72 people in my block list, and that's too many. I really did not know that I had that many. Jeez, what the... Is there going to be any damning information? Okay. Damn it. Tarquin, fairy goddess. Okay, guys. Bridgewater helps to build bridges. You know what? You were mean to me, whoever F you are. So I don't appreciate that. Okay, I got somebody in the backstage. I'm going to go ahead and bring him up.
You do that.
Hey, what's up? He is Fitness Frank, as you can see. He most definitely keeps in shape, working out on a daily. So that's what we're working with.
Shelly, your derriere is quite fine this evening.
BRB.
Right. So Fitness Frank, what I'm doing is well, I don't have a beverage at this time. I want to show you this. Okay, so all right. So listen, guys, this is the block list. Okay, these are the people here. Now, I'm pretty sure so far I don't see corrosive commentary.
A lot of bitter cup biscuits.
Yeah, they definitely pissed me off at some point. Still going.
Well, you know what Franklin
That's
says? When someone pisses you off, you gotta get pissed on, you know?
It's already happened.
Off,
it's already happened.
Yeah,
well, Rada's not here any longer, and I am not sure what happened in that respect. So what do you think now, corrosive commentary? You want to come up on the panel and kind of discuss, what I should do at this point? So Fitness Frank, I don't know if you've been following, but corrosive commentary doesn't have me blocked, and I don't have him blocked, but we can't see each other. So that's a mystery. Remember the days when everybody kept saying,
yeah. Sounds like a MacGuffin, really. Probably an unsolved mystery.
Yeah. Are you Bobby Bubbles' brother?
Anarchic? What have you been up to?
Trigger chick. Nothing. Just wondering if you happen to be related to Bobby Bubbles.
Franklin's never heard of a Bobby Bubbles. The only Franklin he knows is a Fitness Frank. You can call him the Frank. Frankly.
Yeah.
As you can see, Franklin's just buzzing around here in the cyberverse. And hyper speed, hyper warp drive.
I don't understand what you just said at all. But if it has anything to do with friends or foes or allies or enemies, then we can definitely discuss that. Now,
well,
what
friends,
do you consider?
Like Houdini said, how many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on. Friends. Right?
Yeah.
And that's the thing is, the problem here, Shelley, is that instead of worrying about friends, you should be having fans. These aren't your friends online. These are your fans. You got to remember that and distinguish wise. Okay?
Okay. Yeah. I see that. what about when it comes to like allies and enemies? So should I just, do people just not get involved in that? Is that better? Don't get personal with people.
What's to get
That's the thing
involved
is like,
in? They're fans.
yeah.
They're
So
not friends.
internet wars, that's something you have to definitely take part in. Definitely. You've been around a while, so you know a lot of the same people that I know. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much. Coming up, I'm trying to get.
Don't get so caught up over it, and don't get your panties in a bunch.
Okay.
Frank's gonna go ahead and do another supplemental bump.
Okay. Bye-bye. Oh no. Not a good look. Yeah, he's winning a medal in the Cockwomble Olympics. Tarquin, I haven't seen the breakdancing event yet, and I don't even know if it has been done yet. But I would be interested in watching that. Now, I was interested in watching these swimmers. Katie was amazing. Obviously, she won 3 gold and I believe 1 silver this time around. She has a total of 12 medals. And what's amazing is that they actually swim a 1500 in a race, a 1500. Now, when I was on the swim team in high school, I like the longest distance that we swam in a race was a 500. And that was only freestyle. Maybe breaststroke. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But I know it was freestyle. For the butterfly, we would only do like the most would be a 200 meter. So in comparison, like it is just amazing. And her kick is not even a regular flutter kick. It's almost just like a flutter left sometimes, and the right is just a complete push, but they're like 3 like flutter kicks and then a push. I don't know. Oh man, I want to study it. Sorry, it was really interesting. I'm saying sorry because Sweet said that I'm putting her to sleep. Well, Rado is up here. Rado was not scaring people except Rebel. Rebel was here, Sweet, and he's probably going to go live. Now listen to this. Would we be better off looking into finding a way for him not to dox us, talk about us? You're laughing. Okay, so she's laughing. And Sweet, Sweet wants to laugh when she has a shirt that says Shelly bullied me. Sweet, still waiting for you to send that to me so that I can autograph it for you. Okay? Then it's worth having, right? Right? Otherwise now it's just, as is. Someone just put some names on it, printed it up. Big deal, big whoop. Waste of money, but whatever. Shelly bullied me. Sweet, it's the other way around. Sweet bullied me, and you need an address. Yeah, right. You gave me my address. I'm saying we all know what people do. DFK, they want to call the cops on me. It's not cool. The whole, going real life, just going real life. And that includes doxing. That includes that. Be respectful toward other people is very important. And I'm putting you to sleep because I'm probably just going to go up here and go, get my hair done. I want to trim, and I might go a little darker, I think. I don't know. Not a big deal. Yeah, everything's cool. I really wanted my boyfriend to come up, but he is busy. Busy. I just want to show him off sometimes. I think he's a really cool person. He takes a stand for things that he believes. I just want to let you guys know if my speech is a little off, it's because I just put in my clear corrects. So it's like the Invisalign. but better because they're a lot lighter, and that may affect it. But I was so excited to start the new tray, because I start a new tray every 2 weeks. But I started a couple days early because I'm like, I just want to start it. And my teeth are shifting. It's really freaking weird. And I love it. It doesn't hurt that badly. So it's just a dramatic change. It's amazing. I'm like, how are they not getting loose? Like, how are they just moving? It's so weird. How is this possible? But it is the longest term of efforts to put into plastic, not plastic. What do you call it? It's not plastic surgery, but it's just a cosmetic. So it takes the longest to correct. You know how they have, like, quick Botox or whatever, or facelifts. And those are quick. But with this, it just takes a couple years. Like, get started on it now while you can. Yeah, you're thinking of, okay, sweet. You're thinking of like the strawberry blonde. I don't like that color. I think it's not a good look. Sweet. You know what's funny is that, you said you sent it to Rick. Rick said he's going to get the cartel to come to my house, knock on my door. When I open it, put a bullet in my head. Rick told me that. I have it on one of my shorts. That's a really effed up thing to say to somebody. What's up, Alex the Fifth? Did you bring Alex 09 with you? Or is she too good for my show because, she wants to hang out with other people? Look, Alex, your boyfriend was up here. He jumped down once Fitness Frank came up. Rebel jumped down once Rada came up. Do you guys think that I can only handle one person at a time? Come on, come all. Seriously, come on, anybody. Phew. I'll let you up. Public occultist, I just saw your comment on my other account. It says he's a boyfriend, not a status symbol. FFS. I get that. I do. Don't send a Zippo lighter. She will get laid. I thought I had the case cracked. I really, really did, because it was so coincidental. It was so synchronistic, the way that he was just talking about a Zippo lighter being in a movie, and then she received a Zippo lighter and didn't realize who it was from, and she thought it was like a threat. I don't know, it was just so perfectly matched up at that time, and realized that, yeah, that's definitely not the situation here. Whatever. Yeah, Fitness Frank, I don't condone drugs of any kind. So I just want to let you guys know that I am anti-drug usage, and I definitely don't approve of anything like that on the panel, because that's just not appropriate.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. Where did that jobless, worthless bum go?
He doesn't want to come around anymore. I don't give a fuck. Ring my doorbell, bitch. You think you're hood. Where was that sent to? What is that message?
That was in the Discord.
Was it really? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Oh, wow, that's your old icon. Wow, that's old. So come over, Rada. Oh, Rebel, don't say things like that. What if a bull? Oh, What's a dome?
Head.
What a jerk, man. Okay, what else? So, Rebel, no, you're not going to put a hole in my chest. So I'm not worried about that. Rada, I'll murder you. I got your address. Rebel, do you remember typing these things and thinking that you could just slide by and it not come up again? Yeah, I guess he did. He thought you would overlook it and just he didn't think you'd bring it up again, right? Just overlook it. That's what he wanted.
Apparently, he's having an amnesia moment.
Yeah, and he's having another meltdown right now because you're here talking to me. So
Alex V has so many boyfriends. How many boyfriends does she have?
Wow, Alex the Fifth. Is this a real thing? Like, are you really? Hey, teacher mom, what's going on there?
Hello, teacher mom.
Hey, sweetheart.
Maybe teacher mom missed this. Let's just make sure. Let's see if teacher mom missed this. Did you miss this, teacher mom, when I posted this?
Yeah, it's horrible. You know, and people have said things like that to me too. So it's nothing like a new thing. But the fact that he repeatedly said it is a very bad thing. That's not sweet. You know, he told us to off ourselves. You know,
I dare Rebel to find anything close to what I've said, threatening like this stuff. I dare him.
No, you haven't.
Not out there. I don't think
you would. He's bold, isn't he? Fucking bold, man. House of Dragon ain't gonna save you now, son.
House of Dragon, and the dragons ain't coming down to freaking drag their balls against his face to save him.
Yeah, they'll definitely throw the fire at you, man. You will not be able to win over any dragons because you're just cowardly, dude. They sense that. They sense cowards. They do. The dragons do. Rodham, don't do that. Anyways, so yeah. Well, anyways, where's Abe?
Abe?
Yeah, why is everybody so mad at him when he's on a live stream? Oh no! Did he really? Oh my gosh! Posted the 911 calls documentary because he heard us talk about it. He's so up to date on everything. You notice that?
What's that?
Public occultist. He's so like right on when it comes to any kind of a drama.
Do you know what 911 call he posted?
Yeah, it was probably Ian. Not yours. Yeah, no, it was Tonic, his buddy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I thought Abe was on.
What do you think?
Just okay. Emo's on.
Yeah, Emo was upset there. I don't know. Somebody made him upset.
Well, he's allowed in Rebels chat. He said, people are in other people's chats with my name. It's not me. I'm only going to Rebels, and he named a couple of other people. So Rebel and him have buddied up for sure. Maybe Truthfinder. I'm not sure. I guess they made up or something. Rebel turns on people too easily. I never talked badly about him until now. But seeing those things, it's like, okay, if he can say that to you, he could say that to anybody. And he will. He doesn't hesitate to. If he's in a bad mood,
the wrong person one day.
Sorry if you're in a bad mood, dude. It's not my fault.
Hey, baby boy, pull that up. All right, ready?
Yeah.
There's an encouragement and just have a little bit of fun. Good Sabbath Sunday. And this won't take long. So whoever comes in the chat, doesn't. Y'all can catch us later in the replay crew. All right. We're a little congested because it's real humid out, hot and sticky. Kind of like that around the country right now.
I saw this.
70s. Me. All right. got to get rid of the congestion. I was outside and watering flowers, getting them, taking the trash out, and So, anyways, all right. So let's see. Here we go. We have 3 of you in here. I'm gonna try to sing this as best I can. I never thought through this. All right. I never thought my life could be anything but catastrophe. But suddenly I begin to see a bit of good luck for me. 'Cause I've got a golden ticket. That's me. I've got a golden twinkle in my eye. I never had a chance to shine, never a happy song to sing, but suddenly half the world is mine. What an amazing thing, 'cause I've got a golden ticket. It's mine, it's ours, guys, it's all ours. Yeah. I've got a golden sun up in the sky. I never thought I'd see the day when I would face the world and say, good morning, look at the sun. I never thought that I would be slapping the lap of luxury.
All right.
'Cause I've had said it couldn't be done, but it can be done. I never dreamt that I would climb over the moon in ecstasy, but nevertheless it's there, that's mine, shortly about to be. 'Cause I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day. Good morning, look at the sun. 'Cause I've had said it couldn't be done, but it can be done. I never dreamt that I would climb over the moon in ecstasy, but nevertheless, it's there that I'm shortly about to be. 'Cause I've got a golden ticket. You do too. I've got a golden ticket. It's mine. It's yours. It's all ours. I've got a gold. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
He said
so
twink.
different from anything he's ever done.
Abe is a twink. Imagine that twink. Imagine if you're on a college campus and that twink comes up to you and, hey, you need to move your car. You're in an illegal spot. That freaking twink. He is a twink. Hello, D-Ban. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
Are you able to successfully hide from Hammy as she's following you
No,
around?
absolutely not. And she knows what I'm going through right now, and she doesn't give a fuck.
She doesn't give a fuck, huh?
No, she don't give a fuck. Is she in the backstage yet?
I'm surprised she's
not.
No,
maybe
she didn't. She never came.
What you go through?
But she did. She was up. She was in the backstage.
Lied.
And then, I promise.
Prove
I
it.
promise she was.
You got receipts?
You have a receipt for that? What do you think about Abe singing?
Here she is again. Hang on.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Wait a second. Hello?
Liar!
You need to find a bigger porn blocker.
She's going to clobber you.
Yeah, you need to find a bigger porn blocker.
Would she do that? I don't think so. Hey, your
No,
mom.
she wouldn't.
Yeah, she would. You're just playing along.
All right, that too, maybe.
She's
over there with Abe. She's over there in Abe's DMs right now, singing.
Yeah. She sings to Abe, yeah. You think they're phone bone singing?
I don't know. They came up and it sounded like this.
Ooh,
what that sound like?
Like it again. Give it to me. Oh my God, Abe, you're the best.
Pop locking it with Abe. He loves Hammy. Who is this? Alpha Bacon?
That's her too, but just put up a.
Oh God!
There, that's her.
She's gonna clog your drains.
What?
What?
Are you gonna
Is that you?
D-Ban, what does that? What does that
mean?
mean?
Oh my God! I'm so happy that you're here.
No, I'm happy you're here.
Oh, great! Why so late?
She's absolutely here.
What do you
There's the
mean?
receipt.
Yeah, why you spoil rotten?
I don't know.
Why over there in Abe's DMs? What were you talking about or singing?
Sex.
In Abe's DMs? I haven't been in Abe's
Yeah,
DMs.
were you guys boning it
Yes,
off?
you were.
D-Ban, where are your receipts of that?
Oh, okay.
His
Well, you've been
DM
cheating all day.
The
Where were you this
DMs he
morning?
showed?
Where were you this morning?
I was in Hebrew Hammer's Discord.
And who else?
That's it. I'm not in Abe's
Uh-huh.
Discord.
Uh-huh.
You can pull the receipts on that right now.
Girl.
I'm not in Abe's Discord. Why would I lie about it? If I was, I'd just tell you.
How did you like his song? Did you care for the song at all?
His song is a bop.
Prove that I don't have receipts.
Oh, you nasty man, you motherfucker.
It's not a bot. It's really him, though. He sang it.
He did? That wasn't AI?
No, that was
I'm
really
not
Abe
convinced
that sang
that
it.
Abe... No, I know.
It's pretty bad.
Oh
Play
my
it
God.
again, Rada. We got to hear it again, I guess.
Do we?
I can't do that for people.
You know, it takes talent and courage to do what he did.
Shelly, I have a question for you.
Oh boy.
Will
ready.
you join D-Ban and I in doing a whisper stream? What do you think?
Was I just volunteered for that? Or?
Bitch, I will
Apparently.
expose our DMs where you suggested. Don't even.
So 3 people who can't whisper are going to do a whisper DM. Got
That's
it.
the point. That's the point.
Okay, we can do it right now. Hammy. Hammy.
Here's my whisper. Can you hear me? We would get so much louder so everybody could hear us. It's like,
You'd get
This
loud.
is a great idea.
You lie all the time.
yeah, Manda was on that panel when I drove by. I'm doing yours. ST, I want you to do you.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Should
Not
D-Ban and I leave?
I can't whisper. I don't have a voice if I whisper at all. All you hear is, I can't whisper.
Here.
D-Ban,
All you hear is air. Listen, I can't whisper. All you hear. Oh, wait. I sound like a
the
witch.
crackling of your
Oh my God, that's why I didn't think I'm a witch.
It's the crackling.
If I whisper, I sound like a witch.
Fix the crackling.
Ooh.
Oh my
Well,
God.
you definitely have the capsule with the mic, so that helps out.
I don't like the whisper stream. I can't perform, right?
I think it's a great idea. We can workshop it a little bit more.
Okay.
Tammy knows about performing with
Whoa,
on
Shelly.
stage, right?
Whoa.
Performing.
Where are we going with this?
I hear about this. This is the rumor. Just wondering.
Well,
Here comes the people. Oh God. Oh God.
Honest Abe will talk
I'm
your
on a
ear off.
panel, please.
Oh God. Oh God.
Can you guys let Shelly tell me the rumor?
Do you understand, Tammy, now?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I really don't.
well,
I wake up
okay.
every goddamn day and I realize how little I actually understand.
And you jump into DMs. I get it.
Well, Harry, it sounds like you've been around not long, but I think maybe you have been around long. So how long?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do you
I'm
know
exposed.
most of the people here, or
I would help you, but I have to mute because the people are here. Goodbye.
did you come over from Chuck Bronson's area? Or
I don't even know who that is. No.
Okay.
I feel like I don't know if I explained it to you, but I feel like I did explain where I came from, and it was like, I don't know, a month ago maybe.
Oh, I
Whenever
forgot
Rada
by
was
then.
on Madman's panel, and it's still up.
Yeah, about a
Go
month.
watch it. The only people I've known longer than that are the people that are regularly in Tom Cambino's streams.
All 5 of them.
And they're my favorite.
So you came from my Cambino and Madman's. All right. We're glad to have you. Definitely.
Yeah.
If you're looking to date,
what's this
you know,
new shit?
it's not the best place to be.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said. What's not the best place to be?
Well, if you're trying to date people, I don't know, you know.
What?
Just get some advice from me, and maybe I'll let you know about who's who and what's what.
And who to date and what's
Who
huge.
to stay away from.
Shelly, I did hear that you know a little bit of, drama that I could get from you. Maybe I'll follow up with you later.
That's huge.
Okay. There's a lot of rumors going around, so it's just best to figure it out. I want to show you guys.
Should we go through the list of them so we can dispel them?
Yeah, let's go.
No, the more we talk about it, the more people start to believe it and crap. Okay, I have a madman stream. I have two madman streams. Madman and Madman.
Please, I'm trying.
D-Ban, what?
Please, let me talk. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
My gosh, here we go.
Oh my God.
Let's hear it. Waiting on you, DBM.
Oh, you waited too long.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take it.
D-Ban.
I know. I'm trying. Jesus Christ.
Try to talk.
Use your tongue and your lips and figure out the words you want to.
How do you talk?
At the tip of the tongue, the roof of the mouth, the lips, and the teeth.
And how do you do that?
Very, very careful.
Oh, God.
Very carefully. All right, who's trying to talk here? I'm trying to hear. Trying to hear you guys. Come on. You want to see Madman, right? That's the guy.
Okay.
Madman here. I'm trying.
Please. 5 fucking minutes.
That's your man. Madman thinks he's all that. Let's see.
That's
What a channel is Madman.
That's like Rada's dick.
Remember that?
Oh my God.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh no! Panel. Wait, hold on. You can't do it on my own panel.
But
You what?
it was on there.
Why? You've already seen it twice.
I know, it's really good.
I don't give a fuck anymore, Dan.
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna
that's
do
just
too well on her.
unreal. So it's on a thumbnail. Let me try to find it with
I don't know. We're just going to have to order. Yeah, Hammy needs me up here right now.
I need her.
Oh,
Hammy needs her up here.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Ooh,
I'm tired of fast food.
I'm trying to fucking cook.
Hammy needs you up here.
D-Ban, get rid of him. God damn it.
Right?
What was she calling it? Don't do that. God.
Get rid of who?
That's not going to happen, Hammy. Answer
what
the
if she
question.
replaces
About that.
him?
We will
No,
see about that.
I just need you to answer the question, and then I will stop
What was
getting
the
yelled at
question?
by these people.
Oh my God.
D-Man,
What?
get rid of him. Hammy will take over.
Okay.
I'm already seeing his report.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
See, he agrees, Pammy. Get in there. Tag, you're it.
Are you going to play that clip?
Now I'm in trouble, Hammy. Okay? I'm having to fucking cook.
She's having a breakdown.
Jesus Christ. You know what they're going to get? They're going to get BLTs. They're going to get BLTs.
BLTs?
Girl.
Yeah. You know, BLTs are good, right? They're quick. And I don't have to listen to this fucking nagging shit.
Mm.
I'm fucking tired of it.
Stressed out.
Damn, where is it, Shelly?
See what you did. See what you did.
Whatever. She don't care. She don't give a shit.
Oh my
Ready for
God.
it, folks?
Waving
Here
my
it
ass
goes.
off.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was a good one. I appreciate that. That actually gets me revved up. Sure.
Does it? What about this? This one.
Well, I can't see anything because I'm on another screen. So don't
But can you
mess
hear it?
me up, dude.
We
Yeah, I can
cannot
hear
hear
it.
that. No.
All right, do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Hammy, just be there because I'm not watching.
Of course you're gonna hear it.
That's a lot.
That's huge. Like Rada's dick.
It means a lot.
Oh my.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Hammy, don't feed into it, Hammy, please.
If the boys show up, I'm definitely going to have to leave. So
You have to leave, but Hammy's still up here. You can't leave.
Y'all act like I've seen it before.
Don't act like you haven't seen it before. I mean, seen it before.
Hey, D-Band, am I on a list of Shelly bullied me?
D-Band's going through some shit right now. I don't know if you want to ask her question. There's a lot of shit going.
I sympathize with her.
Do you? Yeah. She's got a lot of shit going on right now.
So does Rebel. And Rebel owes people an apology, and he needs to promise people that he's not going to do this shit again.
He needs a home. He needs a job.
Yeah, it's easier to get a job when you have a home. They always ask for an address, you know. I mean, a P.O. box, I guess maybe they'll take that. I don't know.
24 10th Way.
Can't find
okay,
it.
now Hammy's leaving, and I'm in all this trouble right now. And now she's leaving. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, what the fuck, Hammy? You just got D-Band in all that fucking trouble.
Gosh, she was so close to just kind of, you know, hashing this out, and there she goes, running away.
Yeah, see how that Hammy is?
You see how this panned out for everybody? The chat's like, what the hell is happening here?
Right. Hammy, see what you did again? This is why D-Band left the Discord server. This Hammy, this right here.
Yeah, that explains it, Hammy. Not a great look for you.
Originally, it was like she was being nice by saying it wasn't Hammy's fault, but it really is Hammy's fault. Now maybe she'll see it.
That was highly rude of you. That's something that Madman would do.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I think she's dating Madman too.
I'm hiding in the bathroom.
All right. I don't blame you. I mean,
are you in some kind of distress right now? Are you safe where you are?
Yeah, she's afraid Hammy's going to show up at her place.
I've been preparing for a trip, and it never ends. The whole month of August is going to be nothing but trips, and everything else in between, which is a lot. I'm not even going to explain it, which is the truth. And yeah, Hammy, I'm here. I'm hiding in the bathroom.
Hammy, come up and get her. Like, what are you doing, Hammy? Like, you know what she's going through. You know the stress she's going through. What do? You just run away from her. Is that how you treat
deserted her? 100%.
Hammy.
You know what she's going through.
Mm-hmm.
Hammy,
Mary Jagger killed the panel.
Yeah, do it, Hammy. Let's hear
Mary
it.
Jagger killed.
It's not a good feeling.
Is she going to answer the question? The people on panel, real quick. Oh, they're coming. Mary Jagger killed the people on panel.
Hurry up, Hammy. She's not doing it.
Chat, but her Wi-Fi broke.
Right, her Wi-Fi broke, but she can type in chat. Amazing, huh?
This is
Another one.
Here.
Oh, my Wi-Fi broke, but I can type in chat. I'll see how special my Wi-Fi is. Hammy. She must think she's over at TC's. More than 5 people watching. I can't be up on panel. There's more than 5 people in here. I'm used to being on TC's panel. There's 2 people watching. And they talk about Joey over and over again.
I can't hold him off much longer, Hammy. Hurry. Just answer the question.
Joey, guys, did y'all know that?
I can't believe oh my God, Hammy, I can't. Now she's typing in Discord. Can you believe this?
Give her a wrench, but this is going on.
No, don't give Hammy a wrench. She doesn't deserve one. After doing this shit to D-Ben, this is bullshit.
I can't appreciate
this. This is
at
bullshit, Hammy.
I gotta fucking put the garage together and everything else. I gotta cook. I gotta fucking do laundry. Everything.
Yep. And what does Hammy do? This.
Dips.
This is what Hammy does.
I see.
Unbelievable.
She's all caps now. Triggered.
Mm-hmm.
Big time. Mr.
Good
B,
job, Hammy.
Mr.
Good
B.
job. Can't believe Hammy's doing this shit to her. What kind of animal does this?
No. No, don't go
They're
there.
trying to take my phone away.
Hammy, hurry up before they take her phone away. Oh, Hammy.
Oh
Hammy,
my
I'm
gosh,
not gonna
this is
be able to be up
a disaster. This is a disaster. Hammy has done this. Look at the havoc she wreaked. Ruck. You know, I depended on her to you know, to be social with people, and this is what we get. No thanks. 72 people blocked. All right, Sugar Crits, you're off the list. And Corrosive, you're not even on the list. So I really don't know how this works, but I think he's trolling. Good troll, man. Got me. Oh, when did they leave? Okay. Yeah, well, what just happened here? Okay. So Hammy, that's not possible. I know you're trying with these, and this is just it's absurd. Totally. All right, my panelists dropped down while I was on another screen, and I was speaking, so I'm not sure how long I was speaking. Yeah, but I just wanted to kind of let everybody know that I did take Sugar Crits off the list. I just think that, you know, oh, let me take Silver Diamond off. I just think that these are the same people under the nicknames, knickknacks.
Oh, it's me. Hello. I don't know what happened.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take this off real quick. No! I don't like that. F dot. Jeez. Try me. I'm not one to trifle with, and that goes for anybody. I don't know what his problem is and what that had to do with anything. That's a topic breaker. You are a topic breaker, okay? You are a panel breaker. And you can just, you know, bone out, dog. Because I don't appreciate that. And you're all trying to do some kind of a lakabarda. I don't appreciate that. I don't need that here. This is a respectable panel. And you're trying to dox people and all that other, you know, BS crap. No. Look, I see you. I see you right there in the backstage. You're flicking off Rebel. Look at this. Nope. No. No, now he's showing everything around. Okay. I'm not going to say I'm not curious. I'm sure a lot of people are, but I'm not going to add into the stage, even though he has proof. Absolutely has proof. Oh, yeah, let's get ready to rumble. Why? Why? Please don't go there again. And this is a game, right? This is a game. Yeah, I don't do that. Well, let me just try something here with the camera. Virtual background. I have a green screen. So what does that do? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. How do I get it to the black screen? I cannot remember how to do that. Layouts? No. Let me add him up.
I got a green screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like I used to and what you used to do. Oh, I know.
Yeah, you gotta go to camera.
I have to do none, I think.
Virtual background, I mean. No background. Click I have a green screen. Backdrop color, whatever the color is. And then you can fade it in and out to whatever you need. And then.
Wait, camera? Hold on. Camera?
No, I'm sorry. Just go to virtual background. It's below
yeah,
camera.
not that. Okay. And then I click on I have a green screen.
Yep. What color it is?
Green.
Yep. They put green for backdrop color.
Mm.
And then you can do like fade it in and out or whatever. Do you have a background upload, or are you going to use one of their backgrounds?
I'm using one of theirs, but it's not doing anything, is it?
I can't see it. I'm going to turn the camera on.
It's totally not. It's just staying as is. That makes it Don't. I know you're getting the itch to do something, so don't.
No, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just putting something I found in Facebook. And, let me see. Hold on. How do
I know you want to have fun. I know it's fun and all that.
No, I know what you're doing. It's huge.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, everybody. Let me just bring up my guest.
Have you heard about the new movement that's going on? It's called the anti-hammy movement. I'm here to support D-Band with the anti-hammy movement. And knowing Hammy and her the disease that she has, she's probably no longer here, and she's probably moved on.
Hammy, she has white hair. She was here.
No,
she's there.
By the way, it's all black. I don't know if you're supposed to be on camera or not, or what you're doing. Like it's.
I wanted you to do yours the same, so I tried to initiate that. I'm gonna go ahead and take these out so you can hear me better. Yeah, that's really cute. Hammy likes it. I think she did.
And you know, it's Hammy that made it because like you can still see the white background because she has no idea how to take backgrounds out. Poor thing.
Yeah, they do have things for that, Hammy. It just takes a moment to learn something. I mean, you're presenting it to the public. Oh, there's that.
Right. So she's gonna have like half that. Yeah.
It's our eyesore, but that doesn't bother you any, right? I'm sure.
All right.
Who else has a?
And apparently, she's asking her to answer the question with another one.
No. Hammy, there's just a lot of demands that I'm sensing.
Yeah, there's a lot of demands from Hammy.
I'm trying to keep
Nothing's easy with Hammy.
I know she's a very complicated.
Nothing is easy.
Got her hands full.
They go to him.
Say no to him. That's cute though. I do have to say that for sure. Who is still
Ham
here?
sucks.
Was here laughing your ass off.
How do I do? Oh yeah.
I
don't know what it's doing. Sorry, I'm doing some things over here. Some
that's okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm helping out the good cause for Hammy. Let me see. We'll do that. Let's fly it over to my computer. Wait for it to sync. Let's see if it's synced it. I got a green screen. YouTube. Oh, it hasn't synced it yet. Oh wow, where are these?
Yeah, black it all out. Do that.
Oh, hold on. Oh, here we go, I think.
Yeah, I'll have everybody come up blacked out. Look, you can still see the white around the photo though. You know, you're supposed to kind of fade that out a little bit.
I did it quick. I mean, this is better than freaking Hammy.
That's like coloring on the border. You can still see it and stuff. Yeah, that is cute though. I like the pigs. We used to have that. I grew up with the pigs. Hey,
yeah, I grew up with a pig
what's
too.
up, buddy? Hey, Abe, if you happen to be watching, you're welcome to come up. I got no issues with that.
Yeah, Abe, please come up. I mean, I'm sure he hasn't killed enough yet today.
He has some stamina, way better than ASMR for sure.
Oh,
so there was a fight between COVID. I don't know where you stand with these guys, but I know there was a tiff with COVID and ASMR.
Two bags.
Do you know anything about that?
They both want to touch tips in the worst way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then there's that an analysis for it.
Yeah, they should
and
just.
I get it. Yeah, there's hotels for that. I mean, come on, dude. You don't need to bring it to the public.
By the hour, by the minute, probably by the minute.
Right. We fucking see through all this. It's not a it's not just a flaw. It's a real thing. Right. He doesn't have a job, so he should be able to go on panel.
Right.
Hammy, then why don't you do a live performance? Yeah. He did it. Look, okay, so like Abe, right? He went for a walk. He went for like maybe a mile or two.
What? To what? The fridge?
He went outside for a walk, and it was so loud. It was loud. He had the phone in his pocket. It was really loud. Like,
yeah, he probably had to go get like a freaking cheeseburger or something.
Oh, but he did like look at the chat every once in a while. He took it to another level. He said, "Oh, it's cooler in the morning." Well, that makes sense. And I don't know how long he was on, but it's usually a couple hours. Okay, he'll come on and say, "Oh, it's just going to be a quick one." Yeah, he can't speak quickly. I could be. Did you see this picture? I could be. I know you see it. We're icing out Hammy. She just got here, and already she didn't make the cut. I'm so sorry. I know you tried. I mean, there's some coming back for you, possibly. What do you think, Rada? Can she redeem herself?
That's true. Abe doesn't walk; he waddles, and that's why he yells at me for doing it so much, because he's projecting. Abe does waddle. You know, he's a twink. I mean, seriously, if he came up to you at a college and said he had to move your car or whatever, like, come on, he's a twink. Look at him. Like you'd like be like, dude, little kid, go play in the sandbox. Get out of here. Be like, no, you need to move your car. I'd be like, no, go play in the sandbox, kid.
A twink is a body shaming name.
No, a twink is like a you know.
Think though. But it's not like that. It's somebody who is a man who is very lanky,
feminine, like Abe.
Mm-hmm.
Very feminine.
For a man who not always in his late teens to 20s, whose traits may include a slim to average physique, a youthful appearance.
He's a fat twink then. Incel twink.
Twinkie. He's a Twinkie.
All right, he's a trap. He's a BB trap. Like he's one of those that he's a chick with a penis. Oh, I have an important DM. All right, twink is gay slang. Good grief. Yeah, twink is gay slang. I don't know what's wrong with this lady up here.
Who said that? No, I didn't say that. You did. Not me.
Twink is a gay slang.
If you think that you better get your story straight, sir.
A gay or bisexual young man with slim build and youthful appearance. Well, he doesn't have a slim build, so he's a fat, youthful appearance, so he's old, so he's a fat old twink.
That's an oxymoron.
Right, so what would a fat old twink be?
What is the opposite? Let me look at what's the opposite. So you have to ask the right question to get the right answer.
So twink is a gay slang for a man who is usually, but not always, in his late teens to 20s, whose trait may include a slim to average physique, which he doesn't have. None of those apply to him. A youthful appearance, which is not at all. Little or no body hair, I'm not sure. And flamboyancy. Definitely flamboyant. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's a bear? No, a bear would be.
A bear is the opposite, but he could be a twunk. That's another word.
Clunk?
A twunk.
I bet he's taking a couple. I bet he's taking a couple clunks off his chest and his face, but I'm not sure.
No, not plunk. Twunk. TWUNK.
I'm sure he's putting a couple twunks in his mouth.
Oh, okay. The bears are large, very large, a lot of hair.
So maybe he's a bear.
They have groups that are bears, and they go around and they get in these floaties. And when they get in the floaties, they just turn it over. They try to get in and they just flip it over real slowly. Yeah. And that's what the bears do as they go around to different water.
Again, not that there's anything wrong with any of this. That's Abe's lifestyle choice. That's totally up to him. I have no problem.
Funk, not spunk. Funk is like I thought, but it's the past word.
Think thunk.
think, think, thunk. Mike would be a bear.
Mike's the bear, yeah.
Mike Cerrone?
Oh, I thought you meant Mike Emo's.
What about the one who like assaulted his mother? Is he a bear? The one who lives in that little room and has the refrigerator there, and then he opens the door.
That's Billy Bob, Billy Norwood.
Badass. No.
Yeah, Billy Badass Norwood.
Billy Norwood of the badass mother who puts up with him. So okay. Is he a bear? Do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know. He kind of falls out of his chair. Stuff. Didn't he fall out of his chair or flip it or something? I don't know.
Maybe.
Look, people get naked on here, and it's just not cute. Chunk like, oh yeah. Hey,
like
you guys.
You know who looks like Chunk of the Goonies and is dating? No, forget I'm not gonna.
Oh, you almost did. You were almost there too.
It's that one.
Let's hear how does the pig sound when he cheers? Hammy? Where's Hammy? Oh, Vital. Don't go.
Man. Hammy knows because I call her a mongoloid all the time.
He's a baby Ruth.
The girl does look like a mongoloid, so not Hammy, the girl I'm talking about.
Oh, he's the baby bro. What is this word? Why do people say bruv?
Brub?
Yeah.
Bruv? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's news to me.
About it.
Yeah, why don't you look that one up?
It's a slang term for brother used to refer to a close friend or pal, especially in the UK or South London. Bruv. I've heard of it before, and I keep saying it, but I never really actually looked it up.
So you live in South London now?
No, I just somehow knew it. And maybe Twinkle Toes said it or something. Shiva, I don't know.
Oh, Twinkle Toes. That's what you call Shiva now? Twinkle Toes, yeah.
It just came out like that.
Oh, boy.
Twinkle
You tell him that you call him that?
I love you, Shiva. Even if he were gay, he would still want to F me. Rada's been wanting to F me.
Oh,
can you believe I said that? Oh my gosh, that's so. Should I play that?
Good afternoon, sweetie.
Oh,
good afternoon,
Alex. I thought you were too good to come in here. Alex 09. Alex to the 9th power.
Alex to the 9th power, yeah.
Where's Paige? Paige has been MIA.
Paige ran away.
SMHLOL BRUV in the UK. Where's Tarquin? Tarquin wants to dude, look.
Tarquin was in here. You chased him away.
Mm-hmm. Well, Truth Finder's not here, so that's why they came around. You know, that's what's been going on. There's a few people people don't want to associate with. And is it okay if you put the other picture up? Not the doxing one. Oh my gosh. If you put the other little pig up, this one's upside down, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's a show like it's definitely like anti-Hammy what she just did to D-Ban. We're in support of D-Ban.
But we're not canceling her, right? We're not to that.
I guess it's up to D-Ban to cancel her because I mean, how she left her high and dry. I mean,
I did not see that coming.
I did.
I knew it was a possibility. You know, D-Ban, she comes on strong a little bit.
Oh, she does. But Hammy comes on stronger.
I thought Hammy could hold her own. Yeah. Usually she's right on through.
Hammy's a delicate flower.
I'm surprised at Hammy that she hasn't, gotten that thick skin yet.
No.
It'll happen. Stick around here, Hammy.
Hammy reminds me of Rebel, where she spouts off at the mouth like it's like an open faucet. But like you give one quick freaking hit to the pipes to see if to check them, and it stops. However that means. I'm not sure exactly what kind of analogy that is, but
Yeah, Hammy, here's an analogy as well. Just think of a boomerang, right? Everything you say is going to come back. And that's kind of what happened here, but even twice is hard because there's escalation involved. But yeah, so put it out there and it'll come back, and you just got to be ready for it. That's all. Especially from D-Ben, she comes on hard. For sure.
Still can't believe what Hammy did to D-Ben.
She cowered off like that. Oh my gosh! Tail between the legs. Hammy,
poor D-Ben's.
You kicking rocks?
Just so
over there.
A lot like Rebel.
Yeah, teacher mom is putting her foot down on that.
All right, maybe
she is not like
the grifting part and the homeless part, but
wow.
Maybe
if I weren't so mad at Rebel, I wouldn't be laughing at your jokes.
Oh, we have somebody backstage, I believe. They're typing in.
Okay. Yeah, well, they're probably going to probably Prime. He's probably going to drive you away.
Is he? Why?
So don't.
Brr. Actually, I'm glad you pulled that up, Shelly. That's exactly literally, I just clipped this exact thing to come and tell you that you misspelled it. You put it. This is an educational, entertaining channel. It should be. This is an educational, entertainment channel. Brr.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Educationally entertaining.
Educationally entertaining.
I can say that too.
You can say whatever you want.
Educational and I need an and entertaining.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Educational. Oh, I can't do anything about it because it's already set in stone.
Yeah.
I have to read the whole thing.
It's already set in stone. Right?
Okay. But I'm glad you brought that up. That's good. You had that the whole time. That's pretty cool.
What, did you chisel
That's pretty cool. In my cuneiform. Writing. Yeah, thanks, ASMR. I do appreciate that critical feedback.
That was some good input.
I mean, you dish it, you take it. That's it.
Right, Hammy.
Mm-hmm.
You know the state she claims to live in is not even it's not even the real part of the state she lives in. It's pretty bad. I can't believe she does that.
We all live in a state, don't we? Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. Rada took the words out of my mouth. Is it chiseled in stone? Got a point there.
Chiseled in stone. Chisel on the internet. It's there forever.
Yeah. The internet never gets.
Yeah.
Hi, Hammy. How are you?
Hammy was up here earlier. Yeah.
Shelly, you want to see a DM I got from
Whoa. See, I told you I had.
Don't do an ASMR, please.
No. Look, this is the. I actually clipped this and put it up, and when I came up, you had it as your banner.
That's pretty cool. I appreciate that.
Why are you hiding, Shelly? Are you flexing your G card right now?
No, I'm just chilling in the background. That's all. I'm trying to do the wallflower for once.
What kind of wallflower? Like what flavor?
Definitely a daisy.
Daisy.
What's the last concert you went to?
Oh, I guess it was probably, I don't know, I went to No Doubt a long time ago. I went to the what do you call it? Last year when I did the mosh pit stuff.
Oh boy.
You did a mosh pit stuff?
I engaged in some mosh pitting.
You did
Earth Day birthday.
Did the mosh dance? I hear that mosh dance is pretty popular.
Now is that when the Earth was born? Is that why it's called Earth Day birthday?
Earth Day is on April 22nd.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's my birthday. On Earth Day.
What kind of mosh pit was it?
Oh, there's a bunch of them. 7 Deaths, I believe, was there.
Okay.
7 Deaths.
Whoa. Don't flip out. I got 7%. Robert predicted most of this.
Shelly, do you have a Band-Aid I can borrow? Man, my fists are still bleeding.
Don't do anything, please.
I know somebody.
Talking about
what?
I was talking about you earlier.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Oh, just some crap, obviously.
You talking shit?
I know somebody who needs a Band-Aid. Or maybe
Get
change their Band-Aids out from their knees and their elbows.
Shelly, take a number.
Don't do it. Well, yeah, it's the thing is that, I don't hate you. Okay?
Well, thank you.
I almost was okay in your chat yesterday. But your buddy lied. So that's that. I mean,
look,
let's just face it.
Shelly,
He
I
lies.
got bopped and I got timed out and hidden from the channel. And by you know who, Rada's doppelganger, or Timu Rada, I should say.
Right.
Version 2.
Oh, Rebel.
No.
Oh, COVID. Wait.
Oh.
Oh, GO2.
So.
Oh shit.
It'll be all right.
Well, so you were up on the panel though. That's always an option. For sure.
Well, I mean, it was AC's channel. AC should be able to do what he wants on his channel.
Yeah, and we all move on in life. You get involved with something, and then sometimes let me move on to something better. And you should also do your, I think, after this one.
Rada, I have to have a public, doning of your in
Listen,
I publicly disavow
keep it light.
Citizen journalism, keeping an eye on one of the biggest and most prolific scammer con artists in Sharon, Massachusetts. Shout outs to man, I've got that what is it? It's the Sharon Mass Brigade or some shit. I saw a sock account with it.
Oh, yeah, I saw the sock account too yesterday. What the fuck was it?
I had to grab that.
I think we can apply that term to Rebel.
Yeah.
Rada. Yeah, the twin. I definitely think that fits him to a T.
You think Rebel's a twink? Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
He's definitely a bottom. He's a power bottom. Poor little guy.
He's a shit talker. He's a shit talker.
Hey, he invited a grown-ass man to his house and took him in his room and shut the door. Ellen was like, who is this? Who's this? Who are you bringing in a house?
He stole his mom's boyfriend.
Oh my God. You run in the water? Oh my God. I need my own show.
Yeah, why don't you, Shirley, why don't you try to get her to be a co-host?
Go get me some fucking cigarettes.
I'm trying to get my boyfriend.
Oh, you're trying to bring your boyfriend online? Jesus Christ.
Tiger. Well, we're not going to talk personal.
You got the Tiger King? You dating the Tiger
King?
Bulletproof Tiger?
Is that his name?
I don't think he's bulletproof.
Bullet catcher? Tony?
I think Rada's phone died or something.
Yeah, he boned out.
Where'd he go? So your boyfriend in real life that you're bringing to the internet has Tiger in his name?
Yeah, I know. It's the name of a fucking condom, probably. Is that what you're gonna say?
What? I
Oh.
don't know of any condoms named Tiger or something.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Arr.
But I mean, no. Are you going to introduce them to Mama T and the rest of the Tigers?
I don't really know about that group. I've heard of Mama T, but I'm not privy on. Definitely not privy on.
Well, you know, the
group.
Tigers and all that shit, right? You know who the Tigers are.
No, not really. Are they?
It's
I don't
sad
know.
you can't even come on YouTube with the word Tiger in your name without being affiliated with some of these gangs.
I mean, are they super important? More important than, you know?
I don't know. Mama
Egg
T's got Mama
Bee.
T's got the best intro on YouTube. Sorry.
Really? Well,
Not
anything
sorry.
she can do, I can do better. So.
Well, see, here's the thing, Shelly.
Did you hear
This
how I
song-
trolled the fuck out of AC last night?
Telling him that you were blocked.
Not that. I actually was blocked. You lied about that. But I was under Shelly's mugshot, and I was saying some discriminatory things about him and his group, and he never timed me out or blocked me. Now, if I got into my name and just said hi, he would have. I was blocked. So, but since it was under Shelly's mugshot, he kept it there the whole entire time, and I was saying things like, "You guys are trash." I mean, it's so stupid. So, anyways, that happened.
But isn't AC like a First Amendment auditor that believes in?
He was, yeah. He actually did that, I think, in the beginning, and now he's just into the drama. He said that he really likes it, and he can't get enough of it.
Can't get enough.
And there's an intro somebody has, and it's like stirring up the pot, and that's kind of how I see him. You do it, honestly, ASMR.
I
have
really
your name
don't. Look, let's be honest.
Oh.
I don't stir the pot even of mine a fraction of some of these other fucking.
You know, it seems like that I'm following you because I see you everywhere, and it's just not that. But I will say that, you know, you and I do go to
the Unsolved Mysteries theme when you say that.
Well, what happened with COVID? I didn't see that last night.
Nobody talks about COVID anymore. Mama T's intro. When I heard this intro, let me tell you, I just happened to be clicking through the internet, and the algorithm, for some reason, it said this person was live. And I click on it right when this happens, and I'm like, "What is this?
What's it gonna be?"
It's her intro.
What's it gonna be?
It's her intro. She's cool with everybody playing it. So it's the real Mama T. I was like, "What is the real Mama T?" And I heard this in the background. Wait a second. What? It's the real Mama T. You hear that? I just started bouncing. I was like, dude. What? They got motherfuckers in costume for her intro. What is that? I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Oh my god, how did they do this to the tiger's skin? I just can't. I don't even know. I was like, yeah, man. Oh, wait. She fucked it up.
Looks like something Rebel would do. It's all kind of like weird random shit.
Hang on, let it kick in. She fucked up her intro because she was playing it through YouTube, so she had to start it over and fast forward to the parts of the intro to kick in.
Not starting it.
Here we go. I downloaded this and I ride around banging it in my truck. Okay. And not get attacked. Man, you don't fuck with the real Mama T now. Get like lightning bolts and tiger strike. Hell yeah.
What are you doing? What is this?
You need that.
What is that? What was that?
That was Mama T's intro.
Okay. Well, you know.
What do you think? What do you think?
I would rather hear her sing or something. You know, I mean, something with talent. I don't know. That was kind of.
I mean, but see, here's the thing. It's so low key. It's good. You know what I mean?
The music was pretty good, I guess.
The music was, you know, it gets you hype. It gets you bouncing in your seat. The real Mama has arrived. So when are you going to be putting the word mama in your name? Big plans for you and Tiger Breath? Hello? Is this on? Where'd you go? Here comes the point bomb. I think. Oh shit! I got her. I got it. I got it. Here comes the point bomb. Well, I'm live on Shelly's channel. She's nowhere to be found. And I don't have any porn bombs anymore. Like, because I don't do that. Let's see what we got here. What can we play? Have you seen? Here we go. We can do the mating dance of the ostrich. Does that sound like a good one? Here we go. Here we go. Or brew, 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 brew. I don't know where Shelly went. I think we're still live. What's up, Pat? How you doing, brother? How's the world treating you? Yeah, I got a soundboard. Hang on.
Hey guys, is Hebrew Hammer operator Abe? Just wondering. Or maybe, well, actually, maybe that's somebody different. Never mind. What's up, Pat? Yeah, I had ASMR up, and internet went down again. It's been happening today. I mean, there's been storms and stuff, so that did happen. I'm still here, and let me see what I have in the back chat. What happened? Okay. No, I mean, it's like, why even question it? There's always something. Nobody wants to hear a freaking, example or excuse, whatever. Hey, I'm actually going to be shutting down, so thanks for having me. Are you still there? Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night. Oh my gosh. I don't like that. Delete. Thank you. Have a good night.
Why'd you boot me?
Oh, I'm shutting it down, buddy. So thank you so much. I think we had a good time.
Yeah, fun time.
Take care. Bye. Kimmy P, what's up? Ligma. What the fuck? Dude, that is so wrong to do that, man. I can't be having that in there. F you. Freaking PB'd in the damn chat. Why? This is when people get bored. This is when they start doing the nefariousness. It always happens that way. Definitely. Well, if you're just joining us, we were talking about all kind of things and all kind of people. Corrosive is banned from Shelly's StreamYard and messages are blocked. I'm not sure where his name is actually. So Pink Bo Berto is here and he wants to go at me. I'm okay with that. I could definitely stay on for a few more minutes. 420 Moon, I guess word has gotten out that I'm live and people, they want to see some kind of a conflict. So yeah, bring it, son. Honest Abe, leave me alone, he says. Just leave him alone. That's all he wants, is just to be left alone. He doesn't like people. He wants to be alone. Dude, click on the link then, man. Don't be pussyfooting around. Dude, you're blocked. I'm blocking you. Fuck you. Guys, oh shit. No. See what happens, guys? Sometimes people can click on the wrong damn thing. Oh my gosh. I did it. I fucking did it. Good job, troll. You got me. You got me, jerk. Hey guys, yeah, if you're a mod, please, get rid of some of these things that you're seeing. It's not appropriate, and I just put it on my mother freaking board. Lick on those, you jerk. Lick on those. I bet you won't. Lick on those ones, huh?
Like, why the fuck are you letting him up there? Like, all he does is fucking make fun of me. I'm like, I don't know why you're bringing him up there every time, and then like kicking me off, and then like the panel goes nuts, and I'm like, I'm getting really pissed off.
What else?
Hello?
You're pissed off? Why? Well, I guess we didn't have a fair fight, Somebody rage quit. Mm-hmm. You're on the panel, buddy. We are still live.
Hell yeah. I just wanted to let Corrosive know that you can't see him in StreamYard or YouTube. Like, he's gone.
No.
Thank God. You did not deserve to be doxxed by him again, second time.
I know. And the thing is he's not even on my list, so I don't understand how that happens. So
look, I don't blame you. Just
the
icing him
godsend.
out. It is, isn't it great? Like, everything's much more chill and vibe. Like, everybody had fun. Did you have fun last night, Shelly?
I did. Everything, works out as it's supposed
Yeah.
to, so we can trust in that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, leave him alone, Rada. Leave him alone.
Oh, Abe, come on.
I got your back, Abe. Come on up, Abe. Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
Berto,
Abe, come say something. Where's that Berto? That's not Berto. Is it Berto?
It might not have been him, but if it was, he's a little wimp. He
Now,
can't.
what's wrong with
He can't
these
have it back and
strawberries?
forth.
Why are these mutated
Strawberries.
strawberries? What are those? Those are wilted tomatoes. Okay, I had to zoom in on it, make it full screen.
You know what that is. You know what that is. That's the hottest pepper in the world, the Carolina Reaper.
Is it the Reaper? Yeah. Have you ever taken the Reaper challenge?
I've given my dad some seeds that I had, and he planted 10 plants, and it's like I took a little bit of the skin. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so hot, and like that's only the skin. So I can imagine.
He goes through a lot of basil.
They
Next time you're at the store, grab a little piece of basil, veggie aisle, and take it home and put it in the dirt. So what kind of things do you feed your rabbit? We used to have rabbits.
Don't say it.
What we had a rabbit named Marbles. What was the other ones? I don't remember the other ones' names. I only remember Marbles.
For real? Like they were your pets, or you didn't eat them?
No.
You ate?
No.
Oh, why didn't you ever tell me? Why didn't you tell me this?
I forgot about it until now.
What color were they? What did they look like?
Marbles was completely white.
Aww.
And was an outside rabbit. Was indoor and outdoor. Went through the doggy door. And would go out in the garden and sit there and
That's so sweet that he had like his own little garden. I love that. This guy just waits for me to feed him, and he looks out the window for me.
Is that a Flemish giant rabbit or whatever?
No, you've seen him. He's a little white rabbit. Right.
Yeah. You should get one of the giant ones.
Oh, I know. Once I live on a farm, I'll be able to do that.
She wanted to get one of those one time. I was like, no, get enough. Have you got chickens?
I don't know.
You ever had chickens?
No, I grew up with them though.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you go pick the eggs and stuff out of the?
Yeah, we had some blue eggs too. Have you ever seen those before? Those are pretty cool. We would put them in the incubator and yeah, we did.
What Shelly,
gosh.
Are you on a computer? Are you on a computer?
Yes, I'm seeing it.
So let me show you something. Go to the avatar and right-click it and go to Open Image in New Tab, and it'll pull up their fucking profile picture full screen.
No, I'm not going to do that because that's a porn bomb. Dude.
No, it's not a porn bomb. It'll open up a new
Hey,
tab.
you guys can block these, by the way. If there's like
in that avatar, it's blocked at the bottom and says I checked off in a tissue.
No, it's that. Oh my gosh, not funny.
Jelly's
Chicken are so smell. Okay, come on, troll. Word's gotten out. Oh my gosh.
Well, you're fine. You be.
Hey, come up, Abe. I want to talk to you.
Abe's scared to take a link. I think Abe is starting to be iced out in the community. I think everybody's kind of now getting the same sentiment. At first, everybody was like, "Who is this guy?"
Apparently, he's been around a while, but like he seems so new, and he's already getting iced out. Oh man, Abe, is there any way you can come back from that?
I don't know. I think Shelly just wants to see if she'll come when called.
Yeah, I don't know why they're icing you out, but do you feel like they are? And if so, let's discuss that.
Hey, Shelly, have you had any other considerations for new co-host?
I thought about Rada.
Okay.
Maybe Rada. He'd be good. He has all these kind of like pictures and stuff that he puts up. That's helpful.
Yeah, good producer.
Pictures are good. Music is good. Soundboard.
Yep.
Music.
Yep. Soundboards, music.
These are helpful.
Very helpful.
You got to keep the audience attention, and
got to be able to moderate too, and not be biased.
Yeah.
And
your mom. I'm having to block people. Aren't we? Get to stepping on that with the moderating. Okay, I didn't do anything.
What do you got a wrench for? If you're not going to do anything with a wrench, what do you need it for? I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give.
I've never seen your mom time anyone out.
Yeah, Oh, have you been up on my panel when I had the UPK takeover? Answer me.
I don't.
No, not you. Him. Your mom. Fake Abe is kind of busy typing in chat.
I always think that your mom is a female.
Oh, because you're.
No, that's just their.
I don't get it.
The way they chat is screams estrogen. Does that make sense?
Well, Dave Peterson says Abe has all of those. He would make a great co-host. Yeah, he does. Dave, what do you think? Abe, I would like to have you. I mean, you are definitely nonstop verbal maniac.
We need to get Abe Blade. It's like the 40-year-old virgin. You watch that movie?
Shelly's too. Oh, so I'm looking at another account and I'm seeing his name. Okay, on my other account, Shelly's too busy personally blocking people to handle doxes. So what should I do then to be able to, what should I do? Just unblock everybody right now? You guys promise not to F with me?
Look, I can't speak for the sock accounts, but a good, healthy forgiveness round is always times in order. Yeah, I mean, the ones that are like people's names and pictures, I wouldn't. But like the funny names and ones you might have thought were more mischievous than they turned out to be.
Okay, maybe.
I'm all about forgiveness,
Well, even my enemies or even my foes.
Hey, I mean, if you ever want
unblock them.
Forgiveness and reconciliation, sometimes they need an opportunity to apologize, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing is I would want AC to let me in his chat. So I should be able to, yeah, you're right. It goes both ways.
I wouldn't blame that on AC because that's the thing. When you have other people who also are part of your administration, they tend to bring their bias into.
Yeah, and you have to cover for each other. That's just what people in alliance do, or in a group.
I think it's hilarious. Look, Shelly, I think it's hilarious that Corrosive is screaming at you, and you can't see him because he's blocked in StreamYard and on YouTube, so it doesn't even show in the backstage. Corrosive's even in the channel.
It doesn't show on my StreamYard when I look at it, but
Nope,
I am
because
looking
he's
at
blocked in
another
StreamYard.
account.
Yeah, you blocked him in
So,
StreamYard, and so it blocked him all the way around. Damn, you iced Corrosive the fuck out. Damn.
sweetheart,
Damn.
it's not anywhere to be found. I've looked and looked and looked. I don't know how he's blocked, but look, you're saying that somebody is being doxxed.
Well, it's
I'm
when he
looking.
doxed you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any doxes.
So is he doxing again? Because
Hang on,
I
let me
don't see
look.
anybody. I mean, I kind of got rid of the ones that I thought were. Yeah, he's trying to
He's threatened to
stir
dox
it up.
me, and
Yeah.
I think he's gaslighting you. I don't know.
Yes, same thing with the blocking. He's gaslighting me. He's trying to make me feel like I'm crazy and that maybe I'm the one who's in the wrong.
You know,
So look at
I've heard
Ladybug.
that from him a lot.
Mhm.
Hey, Abe. You know, if you were stuck on a desert island and had to choose between Honest Abe and Pink Boberto, which one would you choose?
I'm trying to see if that's really him. Can you go to, or can somebody go to it, your mom, and see who it is? Pink Boberto. The COC is in compliance, your mom. That's because your mom is here. That's why he keeps it going for me.
Yo, mama.
Dave's
Yo, daddy.
snitch.
Yo, greasy, greasy granny.
My neck, my back.
Oh.
Am I right? ASMR, the greasy. Oh my gosh.
Have you seen the? Have you heard Huckleberry sing that song?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the worst friend. Did you see her foot? Do you see like she's got bot flies in her feet?
I don't know what that is, really. I
It's
don't
like,
know.
you know, maggots, and look at that. She's got like infestations on her feet. She walks
Well,
around
she's
barefoot.
probably, if it's her, you know, I mean, I can't prove it.
Oh, it's her. It's her. Oh, look at her face. Look at the bottom left, Shelly.
Okay. Well, I mean, definitely she would have, you know, she's probably, if that's her, which I don't know, there's no proof. I mean, people work on it, you know, not everybody's feet are perfect and not everybody's anything are perfect. So yeah. And no, it wasn't a stock, it was somebody's foot, but I just don't know who. And I'm not going to really, you know, ditch on my friend like that. That's messed up. Completely messed up. She walks barefoot. Well, here's the thing though, guys. I used to wear those Vibrams, the 5 Fingers Hoe shoes, and that's like walking barefoot.
Oh, you had
but I guess
Skeletoes.
Vibram.
But
So
see,
yeah,
look,
I did. I
it's
ran in those.
Skeletoes. I call them Skeletoes. Look, Shelly, we're talking about forgiveness and reconciliation, right? So I was on Lisa B's, and Huckleberry came up, and you know, cordial, no problems, and they had their camera on and aimed down. And they're walking around in the grass and dirt barefoot, and I said, and Shelly, you may know about this with your background. What are the little microscopic organisms that like wait for human skin to come in contact, and they shoot these little barbs up into your foot or whatever? I said this to her, and like, hey, you should really consider putting some shoes on, walking around in dirt, mud, and grass. And they started retching. Shut the fuck up, ASMR. And it's true. You don't want to walk around barefoot. It's not a good idea.
It's just like some kind of a parasite or something
Yeah,
of
or
that.
something. Yeah. Bad. Maybe that's
You
what
gotta
got recruited.
be careful, especially if it's damp. That's another
Yes.
kind of to be alerted about. Do they have those in the US of A? What, feet or the animal or the parasites or whatever? Maybe.
I believe they're everywhere. They're like a big deal worldwide. Let me look.
Honest Abe has the bug there. That's probably the COVID emoji. Hey, what happened with look at me. What happened with you and COVID? They put something in my Discord. Let me see what they said. They said when ASMR and COVID's fought on Lisa's and COVID started to go real life on who he thinks ASMR is and his family. Oh, just why?
Pretty much. That's what happened. Look, Shelly, all I did was join a panel, and he started losing his shit. He started flipping that camera off and on, and came up, motherfucker, came up. And all I did was screenshot his picture and put it up on screen as my avatar, and he lost his shit. And then immediately him and Crafty Cat started doxing that Derek dude and his family. So yeah. Innocent families deserve their innocence.
So that's not the real Abe. It's not the real Ladybug. Messed up community watcher. All right. Shelly, those will inject into your feet and make your knee grow. Oh, he always does that to me. And I say it every time. I just read it out. Crazy.
Hey, Shelly, Zero wants me to tell you that you have no skin and they will find your twerk video.
Oh, I definitely prioritize that. But I do have a booty. That's a good thing.
Well, I wouldn't know about that, but okay, there you go, Zero.
Well, you would because you saw my one video that I had.
I never saw that video.
Okay. It was
Rebel is jealous. What is Rebel jealous of now?
Sugar Crit said, yeah. Sugar Crit said that.
Feeling jelly.
Well, because I unblocked him, that's why. Her. What is the BBL? Big Bubblelicious?
Butt lift.
Oh, no, I haven't had to do that yet. At my age, you'd think, but I'm kind of a late bloomer. He's live and triggered. What if I were to go to his show? Would he do anything? He probably would. It's like a chance, you know? Take a chance. Take a chance on me. And I did have it pinned. You said I didn't have it pinned, and I did, Corrosive. He's live and triggered. Oh, I don't like when he's triggered. He's gonna start putting that ticker up, isn't he? Mm-hmm. You can play it on your side if you want.
Hey, Shelly, so when are you and your new beau gonna do the damn thing? Get hitched.
Oh, well, it's coming up on a year, so.
Oh wow, a year now. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. August 23rd, and then at that point, like, I don't know, he's already talked about it, and I talked about it.
Yeah. Are you cool with playing a video of Rebel?
Oh.
The one where he was saying we destroyed his life, and he was
talking. Oh, okay.
There you go. Yeah,
in years.
Here we go.
And have been for 4 fucking years. You know, after I came out of homelessness last 4 or 5 years ago, that was one of the worst experiences of my life. And, you know, I probably needed support. I probably needed people to be there for me. I probably needed friends. But you know what these fucking people did? They digged at me even more, came at me even fucking harder. So now I'll never get along with anybody. They went and put me through just almost as much of a worse experience than what I dealt with when I was homeless. Almost just as fucking bad. 5 years of my life gone because of people like you.
Because
if these people actually were there to support me, and they have a big community, like I would have been successful by this point.
So this is like my favorite clip over the past probably. It's in my top 3 the past like 3 years. Yeah, get along.
Okay.
Years. after the fact, and I would have been successful at something. I could have probably even gotten married.
So he could have probably gotten married.
You know, or some shit. Like 5 years is a long fucking time, but what did you motherfuckers do? You put effort into destroying my fucking life.
I don't think anybody put effort into destroying his life. I think it's pretty much all self-inflicted. Am I wrong? I don't know.
And then you built up people like Bubs, fucking losers, who threatened to murder people, living in his fucking sister's shack. And you'll feel bad for that motherfucker. You'll find any fucking loser out here to build up and make them feel like they're popular, just so that you can make me feel like shit. And then I have to watch a documentary.
Oh, here we go, Shelly. So I want you to know why he's so jealous of everybody.
On how some fucking crippled, limbless fucking guy from Russia who doesn't even have arms or legs was able to marry a fucking model. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know, the rules just don't apply in different countries and shit. You know what I mean? But here in America, man, you know, here, man, you know, you fucking scumbag, fucking white trash. Like, you know, here one in our chick.
Oh, he's alive now.
You pretty much hear them all. You hear them all. I mean, it's clear as day that's the case. And I mean, I'm not for it. And your community is just boring. No one wants to be friends with you groups of people. You guys have to realize sometimes you are unlikable. You are unwanted. Some people just do not want to be around you, folks. You have to get that. Like, you know, I don't see where you guys miss this.
You're partly responsible for this, Alex V.
That one thing, that's like a big aspect to it. It's like, guess what, guys? You are not likable, okay? You creep people out. No one wants to hang out with your group of friends. You people are insane, all right? Like, there's not really more to say than that.
I mean, that's kind of true.
Who's he talking about?
I don't care.
Just everybody in this group.
Which group?
Over here.
That's
here? Oh, okay.
I want those people.
I was having fun. Are you having fun? I think you're better.
He wants us to stay away, but he came on. You didn't see him, but he came on this panel.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He
came on today. Yes. He came on with like a House of Dragon emblem on his avatar, and he sounded like Shiva, and he would not even apologize or anything. Yeah. So I tried to be cordial with him, but then Rada came up and he dropped off.
Oh man, did he get inspired by House of the Dragons? Do you watch House of the Dragons?
I do. I watched it last night. Yeah.
Their name is bullshit.
Yeah, he is.
Such bullshit.
I hate that little smirk that he has. It's like, oh, stop, you cringe.
Oh, yeah. So what do you think's gonna happen? Wait, Friday. When is it Friday? There's a big happening this Friday, apparently. Brett's going to be in Sharon or something. Boots on the ground, cameras and everything. Apparently there's something going on with Rebel in his case. I don't know, man. Hey, not to change the subject, but
does Rebel know?
I think Rebel has court maybe or something.
Does he know about Brett being there now?
Oh, I'm sure he does. Ugh. Brett's been very vocal about it.
That's
have
scary.
You seen? You know who JoJo Siwa is, right?
The singer?
Yeah. JoJo Siwa. Like, did you see her car? It has like her face all over it. All right. So I saw this in the news the other day, and I'm like, I want a car with this.
Oh, with that picture on it. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what you're selling with that, but
look, I have already been. I'm willing to put in on a vehicle wrap for a private investigator to go sit in Sharon or drive around with this on their car and just observe and report.
I want to tell Rada something. Rada, I did block it, and for whoever did that, they're a POS. And I just wanted to let you know that I don't appreciate that kind of stuff. So that's all I can do is just block.
I didn't know D-Man was still around. Can't even find their channel. They've been iced out. Well, there goes Shelly's internet again, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the point bomb. Oh, there she is.
Okay.
Is your internet?
No doxing over there. Like, I don't allow that, Rada, and you know that. People dox me all the time. My phone number was ran through the dirt with Rebel. My name was ran through the dirt with Rebel. People are going to keep doing this, Rada. They're going to be. Just act like it's me doing it. I'm not doing it. My moms are catching it, right? Your mom?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. He's
That's
going
right,
off
your
on
mom.
me. This is what I'm saying, dude.
Why
I'm
is
not
it
going to
going
make
off?
a big deal out of it. Mm-hmm.
Is he still intimidated?
He's advertising D-Ban. He's trying to get D-Ban.
Oh, he's trying to
get the views. Yeah.
I can't even find her channel, so I wouldn't worry.
Yeah.
Like, if you go search for D-Ban or whatever, it just doesn't
Good
exist.
luck.
I think D-Ban is a big fan of Rada's. Don't you?
Yeah, her microphone is shit. I mean, I don't know how mine sounds, but hers is really bad. It's always crackly. So, I mean, that used to be Amanda Erickson's, but then she got that new iPhone, remember? And that all turned around. You know, I haven't seen her a whole lot except in Hux. I haven't seen Amanda very much. But I don't have, beef with people. Certain people, yeah. Certain people I do. Because they just mean, they're just mean. But most everybody, naughty Audie, what's going on. Gia hasn't seen any doxes here yet. Don't point it out, Rada. Don't draw attention to it, buddy. That's all I can say about that. I'm not going to coddle you, okay? I'm not going to coddle you. I'm not going to coddle any but fucking buddy. All right? We've all had it done to us, and they're still doing it. So they're pieces of shit. I get that. All right? Calm your shit down, dude. Please. That's all. Just move on. You saw it happen. Move on.
Shelly, you were in the education space. Have
I was an
educator of training on, things. You're aware of the Montessori method, right?
Yes.
So Dr. Marie Montessori in the late 70s found that children just want attention, no matter what or how they can get it. And negative attention is just the same as positive attention, right?
Hey, big time clown.
Some people,
yeah,
hey,
that's
what's
true.
up, man? And some people just don't have their frontal lobe finished developing, and they regress. And I'm being general. I'm not being specific and pointing at anybody. But sometimes the only way you win the game is to not play.
That's true. Yeah. And just cease fighting anything and anyone. That's what they tell me in my program. What's up, bedtime clown? How you doing, buddy?
BTC.
I'm doing good. How are y'all doing? Can you hear?
Good. Where are you heading to? Anywhere exciting?
I'm headed home from work.
Nice. That's good.
Hell yeah,
feeling.
brother.
Oh, that was two things at once. I couldn't. What?
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, we're just kind of discussing, certain little things that are going on. People are still doxing and all that crap. It's ridiculous. But they're too cowardly to show like who they are. Oh, look at that! And I put something up on the board again, like I always do. I always do that, like accidentally. I'll click on one thing and it goes to something else, and it's not the one I was going up on the board. But this time I screwed myself because it was like a porn avatar or whatever. It was really small, and you couldn't see much, but still, the trolls won that one. They got one in on me. Good job. Jeez. Anyway, so what kind of panels have you been going on? I think I saw you in a chat somewhere. I can't remember exactly where. I know I started discussing things with you because Rebels turned on everybody. Yeah, gay ones for sure. Twinks,
Rebels
bunch of twinks and bears.
Yeah, he's upset.
Oh shit! again. Damn it.
There's some people here who think
I was listening to him a minute ago. Yeah, he's.
I'm just gonna go run that group of people or some shit, or like I need that.
So let's see. Who do we have? Just from doing this stream, who did I get mad? Okay, I got Rebel mad and I got Rada mad.
Oh yes.
Okay.
It was a 2-for-1 special. Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to take care of those lovely ladies making the way around, taking care of you gentlemen this afternoon. We got a 2-for-1 that just completed. We got another one coming up. We got a mystery coming up. I need all girls up to the stage. All girls to the stage. Chrissy, check out.
Well, speaking of Rada, God damn it, this motherfucker! I heard Abe. I heard Rada playing a wonderful song that Abe had recorded last night.
Let me turn your volume up, buddy.
It made Voodoo Queen come out of her. Oh, it made Voodoo Queen come out of her skin. Is that any better?
No, I got you. I'm doing it here. Don't worry. I can hear you better now, Clark.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Anyways, I heard this song that Abe had sung, and I got up this morning, and I said a little prayer, hoping that we could get you and Abe to do a duet of some sort. Do you think that's possible, Shelley?
I thought about that. It didn't cross my mind. Let me take this off. Let me fix your stuff.
Did you hear that song that Abe sang, The Golden Ticket? Or he's got a golden ticket? I'm not familiar with these. It sounded like a show tune to me. I don't know.
BTC, did you hear when Abe said that he used to cosplay as Ruff McGruff, the crime dog, Louie the Lightning Bug, and fucking Target Santa?
No.
What?
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh my god, bro. Shelly, can you pull up the bass?
That's not me echoing, by the way.
It's Shelly. Her echo cancellation.
No, well, his was echoing. I fixed it. Is it echoing now at this point in time?
It's on yours now. Check. There we go. Yeah, I got a clip of Abe talking about being those cosplay characters in the basement. That's right. That was me. Hang on, it kicks in a second. I had to.
Yeah, I really was. Yes, I was.
So my mic was.
Yeah,
muted.
I was not in a TV commercial, but at a high school, like it was a police week event. That's what.
Okay, here we go. I fixed my mic.
I want to tell you guys that I don't.
That was me. Well, I did it, off and on throughout the whole weekend. Yeah, I was. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Very proud of it. Hold the front door. Ruff McGruff, the crime dog.
Yep, Ruff McGruff, the crime dog. Yeah, I did. I put his costume on. I mean, they had more than they've got like God, how many? Like they had like 15 costumes, and I got to put on one of them. So yeah, I gotta wear. I gotta be on
crime.
Take a bite of the crime. Ruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
Why Chicago, Illinois?
Because he was. That's where the character is based out of, Chicago. So that's where it started. So Ruff McGruff, the crime dog. Yeah. Come on, kids, help me. Get involved in Neighborhood Watch. Basically, what you got to do, kids, and tell your moms and dads that you guys can sign up and you can be Neighborhood Watch. Basically, the whole neighborhood gets robbed and you watched. Yep. Lots of fun. But yeah, that thing was hot. There was little electric fans in the head because it was so heavy, so thick. They make them a lot lighter today, though. I know that. So yeah. And I was also Louie the Lightning Bug.
You remember Louie the Lightning Bug? Too. Fuck is Louie the Lightning Bug?
Oh, you don't remember? He did those public service commercials in the 80s for power companies. It was the same guy who did that. Did Schoolhouse Rock in the 70s and the 80s. He's dead. He died a couple years ago. Hey kids, Louie the Lightning Bug here. Us lightning bugs are experts on safety and electricity. And one thing's for sure, and I ought to know, you never fly your kites where power lines go. Do you believe me now? If you're looking for a tree to climb, you never climb trees near power lines.
Could somebody wind up Bill and slap this motherfucker?
I had to memorize those lines, actually. When the sign
You know what I'm
says
talking
danger,
about?
the sign means plan. And those high voltage power lines mean move on, man. When the sign says warning, you gotta keep it on. Yeah, you got to obey what those signs say. You got to obey what those signs say. You remember that? You don't remember growing up with that, dude? The Louis the Light. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I memorized that shit because I had to sit and sing it in front of this whole like auditorium full of like hundreds of people. Yeah, I did do that. That was fun. So let's see. The other thing I used to do was Santa Claus. I used to dress up as Santa Claus for my job. I worked for Target. So I would do Santa Claus.
You were a Target Santa Claus.
Fucking wow!
I was. But my full-time job was Target, and I would just fill in the gap some mornings. And just imagine going around at 7 in the morning, or it's 8 o'clock in the morning. The store just opens, or even 9, and you're walking up to these moms and dads with their kids because you're going to give them candy, right? Why
are you giving? Oh my God, dude!
Candy canes. And then the kid is already upset because they just woke up. And you are, Santa, you're here to give them a candy cane, and they would just flip a gourd. So, like, why? This is like the worst idea of worst ideas. We shouldn't be walking around the store hunting these moms and stuff with their kids to give them candy canes to make them shop here more. Because now mom's got to leave because we just put their kid in a tantrum. So that was a bad idea of bad ideas. So I says, why don't we just do it like the mall does? Set up a little Santa Claus thing. Of course, this is corporate. We have no say in this shit. And then let them come to us. And then we'll give them their candy canes. And let them
I bet he sent so many emails to Target. Surely they've got to know of him within Target corporate. Like, I wonder.
ASMR. I want to say I'm shocked that those words in that context are coming out of his mouth, but I'm not. I'm absolutely not. I'm not shocked at all.
Yep. That's it. That's it. There's more to it. It goes on and on and on.
So he's a furry.
Oh God, he is a furry. He's a fucking furry.
Well, it sounds to me like he's been fired as a furry.
Bruh.
Like he had employment as a furry in several capacities, and then he's no longer.
It didn't last a week.
I don't know why. I keep scaring all the kids.
Hey,
how about that?
It's an alternative lifestyle, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's one way to put it.
More and more.
A Santa furry.
We're learning more and more about Abe as we go on.
Abe is teaching everyone exactly who.
Well, hey, don't play too many of those clips because I personally was I'm enthralled with all things terrible and hideous. Most of them, not all, but most. And I know that people are probably very critical of Abe's golden ticket performance. They may be mortified, but I still cannot. I'm still trying to not be speechless about it. All I can say is every time I hear it, my face turns into a permanent, like South Park smile, grin from ear to ear character. Because I'm enamored. I really am. Abe, you've got something. I don't know if it's talent, but it's definitely something. And me personally, I would like to hear more. So, maybe Shelley, if you could help. I asked the good Lord to bless a union between you two. An audible union that maybe we could all enjoy.
Yeah,
and
I
brighten
know
our
that
day
for
with.
Valor.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Corrosive needs to stop bitching me out in my DMs.
Whoa, whoa! Why is he bitching you out? Is he upset?
Because he's
He's
saying
blocked.
that I'm allowing the doxes, and I said,
I
look, I'm
didn't
not
see
making a
any.
big deal out of this. I block it, and my mods block it. What more do you want from me? Prevent it from happening? How can I do that? I'm not behind
Shelly,
the keyboard.
you know what?
Stupid.
You know what the Streisand effect is?
Yeah, he's trying to like
corrosive.
make me look like a bad person.
Yeah, that's corrosive. You know, the funny thing is like he projects everything that he does on everybody. Like he says, I run and cry in DMs. No, I just send a DM and like, haha, look, he's triggered again and timed me out. He booted me from Kate's server. He was so mad.
Does he say like that?
But
Like
he flies in
I
DMs
didn't
and
know he
cries.
thought that
He
way.
does. He does. Let me tell you, Shelly, he goes around on one server and says, ASMR is so triggered. Shelly's losing her fucking mind now. Hey, everybody, did you know such and such and so and so? That's corrosive daily. And the saddest thing, Shelly, the saddest thing, and this is why I don't fuck with corrosive anymore. He's got enough problems. It's when I learned and heard from so many people saying the same thing about him, and they say the only reason anybody gives him a mod or a wrench is because he's always around.
Oh yeah. Well, he knows ins and outs of everything and everybody. He really does. He keeps up with this with a close
Yes.
eye on everything.
It's like, well, I mean, dude, if I was stuck at home as a house bitch and didn't have any fucking thing else to do all fucking day and night, I'd be chasing all the women's around probably too. Be like, hey, did you hear such and such and so and so?
Yeah, and you
I don't know about chasing. I wouldn't mind being a house bitch.
Yeah, I know, right? It sounds, I'm so lucky, man. I just wish I could sit around on my ass and piddle with my wood making and jibber jabber online and grab my faux pearls.
I'd probably be like exercising or something, reading or whatever, doing something good.
BTC, the funniest thing is that Corrosive's blocked here on StreamYard, so his chats do not show up in the backstage, right? And he was bitching about Shelly not able to see him. Now he flew in her DMs. This is a guy that doxed her twice. He's threatened to dox me. He's going to put my shit on billboards. I don't think that's going to happen there. I told him the other day, I was like, yeah, you'd probably get headbutted, and when you're reaching for your nose, your legs will get swept out from underneath you, and then somebody will play basketball.
Let me show you this so you can see this.
Yeah. Gia is called perspicaciousness. Let's say it again. Perspicaciousness.
What does that mean? I have to look that up.
Being perspicacious is another word for know-it-all dickhead. And when you derive your self-esteem and self-worth online, Connie's a good example. That's where some people are headed eventually with the YouTube mania. When you look to other people, like when you're able to get a dopamine release out of an emoji reaction, something's
wrong. You think that does it for some people?
I've hated emojis since like 2003 when they came out.
Well, I mean something as simple, like just a reaction, a response of text or a fucking icon, any level of response. It's like when they did a study on penny slot players, they found they were the most addicted, and when they hooked everything up and ran the studies, they found they equated it to a constant dopamine IV drip. The action of putting in money, pulling the lever, getting a response. Very similar online. We all do it. I think we all are.
Oh yeah,
most
for sure.
Are aware of it. But it's when it becomes your life. When you wake up and you pick your phone up and your nose head down into it to the time you fall asleep with your fucking phone on the side of your face because you've been online fucking too long. That's when it's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, thank God I'm like a slave to. I'm a slave to commerce, so like I can't physically do that most of the time. So.
But Shelly has
become a slave to the internet.
Shelly, how long you been streaming? Shelly, you've been on the
Oh my gosh! So
YouTube,
I've been on here
long?
almost 5 years. I've been on here.
So 5 years for 4 years or more, you've been kind of documenting the ongoing YouTube psychosis, right? And the way that
Oh, you can
people
look at it that way.
control
Mhm.
others, they play these gambits. Some people think they're playing chess when it's actually checkers. But either way, when people have to go to the lengths to try and lie and manipulate, control, and extort others, I mean, for what? Oh, their butt hurt over something. Oh, you didn't get the whammon you wanted. I mean, it's sad, and they dox the fuck out of you in 3 generations.
Yeah, what's the motive behind it? Where are they expecting to end while doing this?
I can't explain why people do the things they do, but I sure can explain maybe what to do about it after the fact. But there's too many people still using YouTube as a dating app. One.
I think
mean,
this is
that's
look.
That's just the internet in general. I think. I mean, any platform.
True. Yeah, coomers are going to coom. But YouTube, original, the first alliteration of YouTube, you could sort by people's videos by age, sex, location, other characters. It was a dating site.
ASL.
Yeah. Yep. It was that. And it's still been that way. But it's the rooster and the hen house thing. You got a bunch of roosters, little wannabe roosters running around, scratching their micropeens, trying to collect as many fucking hens that they can to corral into their little thing. COVID's Discord was prolific. It had 2 rooms. Just one for main chat. The other one was like the Who's Live YouTube link room. It was every fucking woman on YouTube. Even if they didn't stream themselves on the channels, it had their user channel links. That's what was fucked up and got my attention the first time. When I asked, hey, where'd your Discord go? I heard he deleted it again recently. Best.
Well, I don't understand. Wait, say that again. So are you saying that it was like it was what?
It was Discord. His Discord, the first alliteration that I was in. I've heard the subsequent ones as well. Were there 2 channels, a main chat, and a YouTube link room. And that fucking link room had every fucking woman on YouTube. Whether they streamed on their channel or not, it was their user fucking URLs.
So it was like a farm.
It was a farm. It was absolutely a farm. And when you see people
So what's a wait a minute, wait. What is a farm for?
I don't know. I mean, some people, they got to have that
You cultivate in the e-world, right? What do you cultivate on a farm in the electronic world? Customers? Could it be customers that you cultivate? So why do you get so fucking pissed off at me for stating the fucking obvious?
And see, that's just the thing. It's because it interrupts his grift and narrative. It's a very lucrative business, and I don't.
Dude, I thought all of those people. Wait a minute, no, because I was making the statement that most of those people were cognizant that they were being farmed. Are you telling me that he got pissed off at me for stating the obvious because they weren't cognizant of what they were?
They had no clue, and many of them.
Now that makes sense.
Many of them, when they found out about it, caused a big stick, and I believe it was Shift Happens that pointed this out originally. That was the first time he deleted. When he did his Shift Happens rage stream for fucking 3 days, he deleted his Discord. Oh, I'm gonna delete my channel. Oh, I'm gonna delete my Discord, man, motherfucker. I'm tired of this shit. Blah, blah, blah. And he deleted it. All I did was say, hey, I noticed. The only thing I've ever said to COVIDs was like, hey, man, don't worry about these whammons. Don't let them get you down. Sleep on it. You know, da-da-da-da. That's it. All I did was say, hey, bro, what happened to the Discord? And he lost his motherfucking mind. And I got to thinking about this. And after talking to a few people, it's that fucking link room. It has to be. That or it's his little secret squirrel hidey hole. I don't know why people do that.
Wow.
They do, but that may explain the visceral response just for asking.
Well, you know, I mean, I can't help it if you know, what you put out there on YouTube ends up looking a little shady, you know? I mean, shit.
Yeah. He don't
That's
want
not my
people
fucking fault.
The thing that got me BTC. Have you ever noticed that
Dude,
some of these
why
women?
don't they take it to Patreon? Take it to fucking Patreon.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's very lucrative to go around and take advantage of some of these grandmas on the YouTube streets, whether they're really
Right.
grandmas or nuts. But I'm just saying, vulnerable women that they buy the attention of others, and they buy protection. A lot of these people will create a problem just to be able to grift and garner a fucking,
And solve
hey,
it. Yeah.
you need me to take care of this for you? Hey, I can take care of this for you. Sounds familiar? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Interesting.
Rebel, if you're watching,
Yeah,
you can come over and face the music, buddy.
He's too
I said for a long time that in the true crime community with the Watts case, Watts Island specifically, that the head grifter, aside from the family themselves, armchair detective, that was his blueprint. Was farming YouTube for subscribers that he could move over into Patreon via drama. So he would never do drama here on YouTube. He would only give a little bit of a taste of it, but then he would tell people, at the end of the stream, like, oh, if you want to really know what I think about so and so and such, come on over to Patreon, and then you can get the real scoop. And of course, for $10 a month, times however many dumb fucks that are, fall for that bullshit. And
Like a hanger technique.
Well, yeah, and that was always the gripe too. I always had with people like Natasha Cooper. Well, Natasha specifically, because she wanted to try to go with the same blueprint, but she's so goddamn greedy. She gets caught up in the money now, and she couldn't fucking stop herself from doing things like selling out her own family members and airing out their diaries, and you know what I'm saying, like using her children as human shields and shit like that, because that's money now, not 30 days from now, 60 days from now, or whatever. But yeah, okay, well that makes sense as to why he would get so upset.
I'm gonna tell you right now, brother, and so there's about to be a reckoning. None of these motherfuckers, anybody around YouTube, they do not know what true life ruins. Like I've always said, you got to be careful what you do and what you say and how you go about it, because there's certain people, they got nothing to lose. They got nothing to live for. Hey, here goes Shelly's internet again. Here comes.
No, it's not. I was gonna try something out.
Oh, no worries. But no, they have no comprehension of what true life run is, even in like the circles that people have seen, because you don't hear about it. Like shit gets serious. I don't think most people, I think the majority of people, even the ones that bicker and bitch and argue every day, they don't deserve life run. Their families, especially the innocents. Now, there's some certain fucking people that are certainly going to deserve some of the shit they get and they've gotten. That's why karma's a bitch. You best make sure that bitch is beautiful. But yeah, it's coming to a head. Woosah.
Well, I'll certainly watch. That kind of shit always tickles my fancy.
Fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, to see people get their just desserts and their upcomings. I mean, it's like the super mayor Tiffany Henyard of Dalton, Illinois, and Thornton Township. They've been embezzling the fuck out of money. They passed this shit where if she continues on as mayor, she gets hundreds of thousands of dollars, but if she loses, her replacement only gets like 25 grand or some shit.
Damn.
So,
that's
you know
crazy.
that Tommy D is boop on site, Shelly? He's a homewrecker.
Yeah, probably need to do that.
Yeah. He got mad at me.
I could have gotten $300 today. What? Oh wait, I could have gotten $300 today from Chuck Bryan, but I didn't. I wasn't monetized to get the
super
to
chat.
use the whatever you call it. Yeah, super chat. And I gave him the cash app, but he didn't So I was like, well, at least tell me what you were going to give me. And then he said 100, 100, 100. I was like, oh, at least
Well,
that's the
don't you have
thought that counts.
PayPal? Yeah, it's the thought that counts. Well, why don't
Yeah,
you
no,
monetize your channel, Shelly?
Cash App. I'm going to.
Yeah,
I just
that's
need
pretty
more
cool.
watch hours because my stuff is privatized.
You know what you do? Just
And they take the
restream,
watch
like,
hours
double
off.
that.
It's 4,000 every year.
Yeah, Tommy B, that never happened. It was probably a sock account. So I don't shoot people.
Yeah, he wouldn't shoot me. He
Tommy
wouldn't do that.
B got mad at
like
me
Rebel
because
and Recruit.
look, all I did was say, "Hey, Salty Blonde, what's up?" And he got mad, and I heard that he was whacking. They were e-boning, and he heard her husband in the background. He didn't skip a beat.
Oh my god.
Oh, you hadn't heard that one? Yeah. Yeah, he was like,
No.
"Yeah, man, we're sitting there, and I'm whacking it, and I heard this guy in the background. I don't fucking care."
So I mean, just kind of mention. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I got nothing to say about grown men pulling their Peters online.
But a married woman, though, like, I'm sorry, I'm not a homewrecker. If somebody's in a relationship, even if it's like on the outs or going through divorce, I'm out. I don't want nothing to do with none of that shit, right? But Tommy is like Poon Handler, and I guess will just fucking whack to anything that moves.
I mean, I don't know. To me, once you go through like divorce and the decade or so of your life afterwards, and maybe you've had a couple of relationships, it just that kind of shit just fall. Well, I think if you're normal, maybe I don't know, it just falls by the wayside. It's like I don't want to, I don't want to see your titties, and I don't want to fucking jack off with you on the fucking internet. I can barely stand you to even talk to you or interact with you like in a regular fashion. Like, and that's not you, but just Joe Blow or Jane Doe, average every day. Like,
hey, bedtime
please get
clown.
the fuck away from me, you disgusting individual. You know,
Sometimes
I don't know, man.
people find love. Sometimes people find love on the YouTube.
I don't know. German lady, maybe you can tell us about what this phenomenon is.
Well, ever since COVID and everybody got on lockdown, right? Things changed. The way we worked, the way we communicated, and since the lockdown was lifted, some people just have stayed in that modality.
Bro, that's like saying truck stops changed the way people communicated because permanent markers were somehow available and every trucker had one.
Look, hey, bedtime clown. If you look, there's a lot of love on the YouTube streets, and there's a lot of people putting their love out there. And if two people want to go and they enjoy each other's company and want to do whatever the fuck they want to do, that's totally fine. Stuff out, but it's when it's called like bedroom conversation. Anytime you have bedroom conversation, which is between two people in a private environment, when one of those parties takes it outside of that, you always have to question the motive.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've heard of emotional cheating before. I guess that's what that is.
Well, ask Corrosive what that is. He knows that mother shit big time. Do you believe in emotional cheating, Shelley?
I do, but that didn't happen.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not talking about you and Corrosive. I'm saying Corrosive runs around the internet trying to get attention. Now,
I was thinking like emotional cheating. Like, do you believe in emotional cheating like the same way you believe in Santa Claus's tooth fairy?
Dude, look at BTC. Say, for example, your better half takes the liberty in their free time or whatever to spend time talking to other dudes online or something, right?
Yeah, if I found out about it, yeah, no, I'd be like, you're a fucking. Well, I would tell her you're a whack job on principle. Right?
Yep.
I mean, absolutely.
And that's part of the whole candor of those types of cheating. And it's a slippery slope. And some people, they just, Yeah, he's crackling a little bit. Maybe turn his auto level audio level.
Well, it might be.
Automatically adjust mic volume.
Okay. All right.
Beep beep.
Go ahead
says I'm
and
still in,
speak a little bit. Oh, did that actually
Hello,
work?
hello.
Echo cancellation? No, it didn't. Echo
Turn them all off
cancellation?
and back on. Because sometimes with StreamYards and restreaming these types of things, it'll
Do it
say that
the
the
weird
option's
way.
on, but it won't be, and you have to toggle it off and on.
I think he's doing it too.
Is that how it happens? Oh my god, you're like a wreck.
Hey, bedtime clown, you and I are fighting
You
over.
and I are fighting over. I don't know what's. I'm not clicking anything. I'm sitting in my truck.
You're aware of them on.
So you just clicked that one, didn't you? Oh, it took off. Wow, I tried. I did. I was gonna ask him to post his Cash App. That didn't happen, did it? Shay Spot, what's up? Yeah. Sometimes if your battery's low, it'll just automatically do that. But emotional cheating, yeah, I believe that is a real thing because now you're putting your efforts into somebody else instead of the person you're actually with. And now you're taking away some of your love that you could be giving to them. And you're trying to share it with two people. No, it's not a good thing. We're not in the polygamy era, so I don't believe in all that. I mean, I used to date, obviously, when I was younger, and then I just kind of got selective, over the years. I had some bad hookups as far as like relationships, but I think I'm good. I don't try online stuff. I don't know. You don't know what you're getting online. You don't know who the people are. And everybody thinks they're good. Everybody thinks that they're a good person, obviously. They wake up thinking they're a good person. They don't wake up going, I'm going to do something shitty today. It just kind of happens. They get peer pressured into doing stuff most of the time. Lisa B, she gets peer pressured often. People want to take over and I don't know if you do that. I don't know if your angle is to take over someone's channel or panel. No? Okay.
No,
I think that was really cool.
And hang out with my friends.
That's cool that AC, let you restream. So that kind of took a good turn because, like he said, you could pull a Shelly and go over there, and then you'll be able to chat. So that means that he knows that I was blocked because I wasn't able to chat.
I didn't see you in the StreamYards or on the channel.
You didn't see me in StreamYard?
I don't think so. I mean, I saw you from my channel, but not.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and.
But it may not be AC booping you either. I got booped.
Go there. Yeah. Got my other account, my clip account. The Real Evil Clowns is the name of it. And let me show you what I'm talking about here. View your channel. Are you still on the panel? So it's called Big Liars, Chicky, AT, and Authority Check. No big deal. Just a little call out, that's all. Just a little one, no big deal. Let's see if you stay up here for this.
She goes, look, Shelly's in my chat. She goes, I feel dirty at AC's. I feel dirty watching it, but a little less dirty here. I got blocked at AC's for saying Mike Hunt.
No, that's not why she got.
She probably got timed out by somebody.
Yeah,
that's normally what happens.
You can hang out at someone's channel if you just want to like pull a fucking Shelly and be able to fucking talk.
Shelly says she.
Hey, Samar, did you follow that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Were you able to see the screen at all?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if you guys weren't able to follow it, I mean, there's parts where I just like slowed it down because I know, like, I don't know, my brain goes fast. But anyways, so what I did was I put in like blocks question mark, and then I did the top chat, most recent chat. Like I clicked on those to kind of refresh it, and my comment was not there. So that definitely means a block. And if it were timed out, then when I put the comment in, it would say timed out for such and such time. So yeah, I was blocked, but whatever. It could have been an oversight, but he's like, definitely she's not. But not a big deal, and I'm not even going to make it into a big deal, even though like I made it into a video. And I think that was kind of like my release. I was kind of, I guess, is that triggered or something? I don't know. I mean, he wants to call me a liar all the time. So I'm like, well, he lied. But I don't go around picking out people, finding out like the bad stuff that they've done and always bringing it up. I don't do that unless they're doing it to me. But then again, like ASMR, like at what point, do I go, hey, I'm just not going to even bring up the past, and
Yeah, sometimes it's best just to be quiet, maybe to go away.
Just leave it there, right? I mean, look, you got Rebel's picture on there, and he's live now, and he has right in his channel, like, Shelly, nobody cares, or whatever it is, something like that. And that's relevant because it's current. I don't know. He's always up to something, isn't he? STL, what's up? What happened to finding a partner at church? He goes to church with me. He does.
Nice.
So that's a good thing. But I definitely won't. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know. I like bringing him. I like taking him to church. I think it's a good thing, and he requested like that he wanted a Book of Mormon. I actually forgot to give it to him. It's in my purse, but I started like underlining some things. But it was talking about like sin and things that are like forgivable, unforgivable, but you can be forgiven. I don't know. It's kind of confusing, but you should never go against like the Holy Spirit and murder.
Well, there's only one unpardonable sin.
What is it?
Blasphemy.
Going against the Holy Spirit.
And we're not in a position to do so because Jesus isn't in front of us, right?
But I don't get what they mean by that. Like the Holy Ghost?
It's
like,
just it's just those that denied Christ when they were right in front of them, and they chose to deny him anyway, right? Those are the ones. They have no excuse.
So that goes along with sin then. If I know that it's a sin and I do it anyways, that's going against it. But then we can be forgiven for things. Yeah.
No, it's not the same as going against it. Like we can't commit the unpardonable sin.
What is it? Isn't it murder too? I think murder is one of them.
Well, no, that isn't even it. Hang on.
What about unaliving? I don't even know what we say about that. I forget. Blasphemy is not the same as sin.
Yeah, so there's only one unpardonable sin, blasphemy of the Holy Ghost or Holy Spirit. It's how there in my Father's house are many mansions, and it's kind of based on the life you live. Sin can't be in the presence of God; it must be cast out. So the more sin you have in your life, the further away from Him you are, and so that's where the different levels come from, right? There's very few people that'll actually end up in
Outer
I think
darkness.
most people, yeah, I think most people that did that kind of heinous shit you just said, they're gonna be like, you know, if they choose to, you know, repent and be forgiven, then hey, look,
Who
I don't
wouldn't?
know
Once
what.
you see the other
I mean,
side.
some people though, look, some people just they don't, they're, you know what the devil's problem was? He had a grudge
Mm-mm.
and he let it fester. And so I think the key takeaway from this is don't be like
Resentment.
the devil. Yeah, don't resent it. Don't. I mean, it is what it is. Say la vie. You know, we're supposed to ignore what we can, but if it gets to a point, you go to that person, and try to get some reconciliation and forgiveness. And if you do, both are forgiven, both are blessed. But if you return in kind, evil with evil, you're just as guilty as them, if not more, right? Tit for
Okay.
tat, motherfucker. See how that works?
All right. Yeah, and you know what the church really doesn't talk about is the 7 deadly sins. And I wholeheartedly solely believe that those are like the reason, or at least one or more of those are the reasons for conflicts between people. We got jealousy, or you
I
got
don't think that
problems
it's
with,
not
like,
that they. Yeah, it's good advice. It's certainly, you know, a common thread of things. It's sin in general. So
common
instead of
thread.
like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. So it's more like, what kind of life do you want to live? You got to choose. Do you want to live one foot in the world or try to live one foot doing good? Can't do both.
Yeah, there's no middle ground. There's no riding the fence. Either God is or he isn't. I mean, there's
I think
there's
Booty
one or the
Wart's right. She says, Shelley, what about the
other.
commandment that thou
Don't say
shalt
it.
not bear false witness against your knee?
Grow. Right.
We'll call it
Love
your
it.
Nebra.
It's
Your
funny.
Nebra. Nebra.
Nebra. Yeah,
Nebra.
that's a good
What's up,
one.
my Nebra?
You know, I laugh at that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No, I like to get reactions on here. Obviously, I've been doing that for a long time, but I am genuinely like caring, and I genuinely care about other people on here, like to get to know them. Which, I mean, I probably, a lot of people I shouldn't, like with, like, okay, like with you and I, we had a bad start off. You know, whatever, I bailed from there being any kind of a friendship. I bailed out probably too fast. I did. I tend to just, if I delete it, it's never happened, right? But the thing is on here, you delete it, it's still there. It's still somewhere. So yeah, I guess just think before you speak, motherfuckers. You know, is it going to be helpful towards somebody? Is it going to be enlightened? Like, is it going to be relevant? You know, just, I guess, think before you speak. And I have a, you know, I have a tendency to want to do all the speaking. And I know Abe does that. You know, he has a lot to say. He has a lot in his mind that he has to get out. He might talk in his sleep. I don't know. It's possible. I think maybe he could, like, just kind of keep his camera on and see, what does he say in his sleep? Is it ongoing? You know, with the chatter. I don't think he can stop it in his brain. It's quite fascinating to watch him on his panel. And look, I'm doing the same thing. How can I say anything about him when I'm going 4 hours and 45 minutes nonstop talking about whatever? You know, but this is good therapy for me because there's a lot going on. It's great for ADHD.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Shelley, I got to run. Thanks for having me.
That's fine.
Shout outs.
I'm going to probably talk about something that you want to talk about, but that's okay.
No, I'm gonna go down in the chat. I gotta grab a few things. But yeah, thanks for having me as always.
Oh man, I thought we were going to talk about emotional cheating.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, so he's going to come back, and what I was going to say to him was that, you know, that there's that the teas, right? The kava and the fucking kratom. Those teas, first of all, the first time you drink them, you can definitely, like, I became violently ill for a whole day. I felt so nauseous, I almost could throw up and couldn't, but I was nauseous. That feels the worst, or the worst. And I was reading that there's something called kratom sick, or something like kratom sick, where you get sick from it from the very first time. Well, there's people who, and I know of somebody and others at the kava bar who drink these on a daily basis, and it has an opioid type of a feeling. Good for pain. I wanted to try it for my pain, but after getting sick, that was a sign for me, don't get caught up in this, because it's very addictive. Now, what's your take on it?
I don't know, man. I ain't drinking that shit.
Yeah, right. And people, they're like, oh, well, it's harder. It's like getting off heroin or opioid medication. They're saying it's really hard. Yes, if you're getting so addicted to it, it's very hard.
What kind of tea is what? Are you talking about
what?
Kratom tea
and kava.
Oh yeah. Well, here's my thing, man. I've done drugs that are just letters. You know what I mean, like X or
I get it.
LSD. But when you start getting into like it starts with a K, I don't know, man. I'm out on that.
Yeah,
KKK.
even the name kratom sounds so scary. Like it sounds
Yeah,
like
it's always got this neat. It just looks like it's like, to me, it just screams bath salts, meth, chemicals, possibly Mr. Clean, or I don't know, copious amounts of toluene or something. I don't know. Like I say, if I don't know, yeah, I wouldn't fuck with it. Huh?
They say it's safer than the drugs, but it's not. It's not safe. There's a dark side to it. They have pills, powders, and tea. These different companies that make them.
Oh, so like not so big pharma.
The companies, they pick the plants, right? And then they make it into the teas. So it's supposed to fight tiredness and improve productivity. Substitute for opium. And
there's Rada in the chat.
Gives you pleasure and gives you sedation. It's off at me. I wonder. Say, okay, D-Band is over. Yeah, because nobody could find her, sweetheart. I was even looking for her. I could not find her channel. That's how irrelevant she is. Oh,
what happened to D-Band's channel?
I don't know. It's just hard to find in the algorithms. You put an anarchic chick and I'm all over the place. So thanks, guys, for all the negative videos. Not being doxxed anymore. That's correct, because you weren't here. We're having a post D-Band show, VC and Discord. Well, Rada, since you want to have such an issue, let me give you a wrench. And I'm not going to give you a wrench, because you and I are off and on so much. So let's just hope that people don't do that. Sorry, I'm shy.
I think.
Yeah, chargers don't last forever. Chargers don't last forever.
I personally, Shelly, I wouldn't be drinking that shit or taking that shit. That sounds bad.
Yeah, my friends, like, they want to go there and they want to go to the kava bar, and I'm totally drinking like an energy drink, and I don't consider that a bad.
I'll drink like a Red Bull. I won't drink anything like a Monster. That sounds terrible. Or Liquid Death. That sounds even more horrifying.
Well,
so I'm pretty vanilla. I'll stick with the Red Bull. Yeah.
The
Monster is
monster
what?
is their foundation is devil worshiping because of their labeling.
That doesn't sound very Christian. I mean, Red Bull gives you
People, man, they
wings.
can get it.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. And I'm cool with this, but I'm just not, cool with 666, and they're trying to just pull one over on, and no. Let me show you.
Hillbilly man.
You probably know what it is already.
What was that?
Hillbilly man? Oh my gosh. Rada's here, acting crazy. Okay. Monster. Here we go.
If ever we needed you, Lord, we need you now.
Amen.
Beta.
Told you.
Beta.
That's a Hebrew. Those are the Hebrew numbers, guys.
He what?
See that?
No. What are we talking about?
These from
Emotional
Monster.
cheating. Get at it.
Hebrew numbers. They're devil numbers, dude.
Oh, yeah. So why are we
Mark of
talking
the
about
beast.
devil numbers?
Oh, we were talking about the kava teas and how very addictive they are, and all the kratom.
Kratom?
And if you're promoting that, don't you ever
tried?
say anything about my Adderall if you promote that. 'Cause that's way worse.
Shelly, look. Here's the thing. 4 or 5 months ago, the FDA announced that kratom is safe in any dose, and they removed all
It's not
the
kratom. You just keep saying it wrong.
well, I like. Look, that's the street name. But
It
anyway,
sounds like scrotum. So much
I got him. No, anyway. So anyway, no, FDA announced that it's safe in any dose, and so Ross Kahn was wrong again. Brr. Brr.
Dude, I have a friend who drinks so much of it, he cannot get off of it because
Tell him to get some
the side effects.
probiotics. Tell him if he takes probiotics and puts the good bacteria back in, he ain't gonna be able to take that much.
He likes the effects.
He could eat the whole bag. It ain't gonna hurt him. Like, we looked into
It's
this
a tea.
look,
all day long.
Look, the only reason I've looked into any of this is because we were trolling Doc's Con one day, and she flew up on poor dirt farmers and started screaming how she's a 2-time cancer nurse. Like, what is a 2-time cancer? What does that even fucking mean? What you did 2 terms of service or some shit? Like you're the fucking military? But no, she went up and she was all fucking, singing Fauci and fucking the other FDA fucks every little word.
Fauci's evil.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. She was all for Fauci and the other dude. What was his name? Gottlieb. Did you know that the FDA commissioner that started the war on kratom was from GlaxoSmithKline and owns the patent on the synthetic form of it? That's why they started the war on it, because you can't make money on a drug when people have access to the plant. Now can you? But DocsCon just lost her shit. That's kind of where the troll came from. It was all a big troll. Like, there were juggalos. I forgot the name of them. But they sell, like, CBD and kratom on their little banner on their website and shit. And so that's kind of where that came from.
Man, I just don't like the name. Like, I wouldn't have voted. I didn't vote for Obama because I didn't like his name. And I will not ingest kratom because I do not like the name.
It has a different name. Dude, there's a lot of studies on it. It was actually pretty fascinating looking into it after we started the troll.
It's different from kava.
Well, kava is like alcohol, if I remember correctly. And like in the island of Samoa, they have those like, the coconuts with the brown liquid, and they go bula, and you ever go to a kava bar. From what I read, most people should only have to take like a gram or 2 of kratom at a time. You don't need much.
Well, you
somebody
do
was
have
talking. Somebody was talking about it in one of the other channels, and they said get some probiotics, and that should help. It makes sense.
Help what? I mean, do you help poop? Do you? What does it cause? Like constipation?
Look, kratom has. Look, just pharmacologically speaking, it's a waxy plant cell that contains the alkaloids.
And apparently you need bacteria to punch a hole in that plant cell. I mean, it makes sense.
To release its toxins
to release
or
the
something?
the alkaloids. You smoke pot, right? BTC?
No.
Did you ever?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to smoke a lot of pot.
Cannabinoids, alkalines. One is ingested, the other one is metabolized. From what I understand, it does not break the blood-brain barrier, so there's no potential for overdose or interactions. And that's what got me. That's what stood out to me because I've read like the 5-factor analysis and some of the studies and shit. I just found it fascinating that the ex-FDA commissioner, Gottlieb, he was
Sounds
related.
Jewish.
He's related to the mad scientist of World War II. That's his granddaddy. Remember the guy that did all the LDS experiments and shit around World War II, didn't tell fucking people and all the crazy shit?
Leary?
That's his Dr. Timothy Leary advocated for consciousness expansion and was a proponent for LSD 25. The mad scientist of World War II was the government head chief scientist that also was part of starting other organizations, but most notably, he's the one that did all the fucked up experiments on the soldiers and didn't tell them. You remember when the soldiers were marched out there when they're going to blow up a nuclear bomb? It's that guy's idea. Let's give the soldiers LSD and watch them wander around and not understand what the fuck's happening to them. That's that guy. The one that did all the shit, and I'm not going to say it out loud, of all the animal experiments, that was that guy. That's who's in charge of our healthcare, by the way. That's the ones that tell us what we need to put in our body. And don't question these medical experts like Ross Kahn running around, a 2-time cancer nurse that's clearly not in that field anymore. I wonder why.
No shit.
Yeah, that's why you have so many people fighting with that shit. Like, I mean, it's actually fascinating because I noticed someone said there was more of an outpouring of support for maintaining the legalization of kratom than there ever was the legalization of marijuana. I mean, vitriol. Like, I've not seen that kind of vitriol. So there must be something to it. And from what I've read, as long as it's the actual plant and nothing else in it, shouldn't. I mean, I don't think it's addictive, but I think anything is habit forming. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they say it only
it's
takes like 19
feelings.
consecutive days of doing something to start a habit, to turn it into a habit.
From what I understand, it's a cousin to the coffee tree. It has no caffeine. And people who say they're coming off of it 3 days, 2-3 days, kind of like, oh man, I'm coming off of caffeine or something. I don't know.
Caffeine for 2 or 3 days. That sounds terrible. I don't have that problem.
Well, like you drink caffeine, right? You drink coffee.
Yes.
What
I
happens
drink
if you
coffee,
stop drinking it and you kind of drag the next day? But if you get up off your
Oh
ass
no,
and
I get
eat-
angry.
Well,
I get angry. I get irritable. I mean,
You know
I'll
what?
be
I'll run you.
unbearable.
I will
Unbearable.
run you on caffeine. Watch this. 60 milligrams of caffeine invalidates 1 liter of water intake. So you're pissing out all the water you're drinking, first of all. In the bloodstream, there's little microscopic hairs called the cilia, and their whole job in life is to test toxicity of the blood. When it gets too much, it's supposed to send a signal, release melatonin, start the sleep cycle, let's clean this shit up. Well, caffeine specifically disables that early warning detection system. Trash goes through the roof, and it's a vicious downward spiral to severe dehydration land. If you have headaches from probably this, take a Goodies powder and drink some Gatorade. If you respond to it, you're suffering severe dehydration.
It is very hard to get off of it. I get so, I'm in so much pain from, like you said, like the headaches. And
I mean, I'm barely paying attention.
Like, I just want to take an alert pill, but then it has caffeine in it. I don't know. I don't really know. I just have to suffer through it.
Shelly,
Just not re-addict.
Are you
after,
eating
like,
right?
2 years.
Do you eat like fresh vegetables and stuff? Are you
She's a
eating
vegetarian.
I didn't eat today yet. So
Or she's
I'll
a
probably
pescatarian.
eat-
Pescatarian. Yeah, well, get some probiotics. How are you with dairy? Any issues with dairy?
Yeah. I don't misuse it.
Well, no, but let me see if I can put this right. So, like, if you drink milk or eat cheese, what happens? Anything? Any bad?
I kind of am lactose intolerant a little bit.
All right. So here, let's fix the issue. Go to Amazon, search for Schiff, SCHIFF, digestive
Amazon the
advantage.
site or Amazon the rainforest?
Yeah, right. And get the Schiff brand.
Good point.
That has lactose defense, and that's going to be that specific
okay.
strain of bacteria. Because you're probably dealing with a vitamin K and potassium deficiency. That deficiency is really gnarly because it affects the central nervous and autonomic systems. So do the regular lactose one for a week, then go get the 4-in-1. You're going to get 2. You're going to get the specific one for lactose, and you're going to get the generic.
In the private chat.
Yeah, okay. But either way, you're going to do that. Make sure you keep eating right, and then you won't need your other stuff as a bunch.
ASMR, what do you recommend for MSG so that I can start eating Chinese food and enjoying my miserable life again?
Hello.
When I look, the things that destroy.
One second. Hello, are you there?
I don't know.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Moshi.
I think Moshi.
Moshi, are you there? You are on the panel right now.
Who are you? Yeah. Can y'all hear me now?
Hell yeah. What's up, brother?
Yeah.
I just saw Asmar was up here, and I wanted to holler at him. When are we gonna handle Chuck Stegall? He needs a final nail in his coffin, and a pun intended. You know what the pun is to that one, but
Chuck Stegall. What's he up to now?
What he's always been up to, getting catfished. His damn roommate Quentin, he's clapping his cheeks for rent money. Yeah, everybody knows about that. A lot of people ain't never seen Quentin. I caught a snapshot of him one day on a live stream. He looks more normal than what you'd expect, but he's got tribal tattoos, and I've been with some women that had some tribal tattoos. I don't know how they affect men, but every woman I've ever been with had them was crazier than hell.
Crazier and fuck, bro. Like, who gets tribal tattoos anyway, right?
Shit.
Hey, man, I've got a tribal tattoo. What are you trying to say?
Well, women. We're talking about women.
Oh. Only one can pull that one off, Goldberg. Yeah. But, yeah, old Chuck.
It's like you go out on a date and you get back and you pull her pants off and fucking tribal tattoos everywhere. Pass, smash or pass?
I'm passing any chick with a tattoo below the belt line.
Well, look, there's some tasteful tats, around the waist. I mean, some people can pull it off.
Tats in the dark.
Look, if it's like a piece that goes within that area, but it's elsewhere, that's okay.
I don't know that boy. He'll make a live stream, says social stream. It ends up being a damn train wreck stream. I mean, he's the damnedest thing I ever seen, boy.
That name sounds familiar. I can't place it.
He thinks he's a 400-year-old vampire, and he got famous from having his jack off video leak while he cried. He cried while he was jacking off.
Moshi, are you in Kate's Discord?
Yeah.
Yep. So I hadn't seen no Chuck in a while since they ran him off.
Cheers, brother.
Hell yeah.
Well, he gets thrown out of them. Do what now?
He did something that got him booted from. He's a fake Trump supporter.
He's bad about spamming. He's bad about spamming chats, and yeah.
This motherfucker.
He's the Cyrax. I call him the Cyrax of Discord. Cyrax quits YouTube every couple of days. So Chuck quits Discord every couple of days, and he'll bring that Discord of his back, the Dark Castle, and remake it like page for page, like exactly how he had it before.
That's like COVID's. That's what COVID's does. That's why he gets so fucking pissed off, because the link room are all the women on YouTube channels, whether it's their actual channels they go live on or if it's just their user channel. It's fucked up.
Well,
Just want to make an announcement that this is Moshi's very first time on Panel.
Yes,
How
ma'am.
long have you
Hell
been
yeah.
around? Because I know I've seen your name for at least a couple of years. Do you know?
How long I've been when you say around?
Like with this same group, like people, we both know.
Well, I found this whole group through Rick. I was watching Rick, and he would start talking about all y'all, and I'd have to look you up. I met Rick over on Music Biz Marty's. That's kind of how I got found over here. I don't watch much of this. I'm mostly in the whole Music Biz Marty sector. Where'd Shelly go? Where'd she dropped off? I don't know.
Here comes the point boom.
Porn boom.
Hey, Samar, you recognize that sound?
What is it?
Listen.
So anyway.
Oh. Cha-ching. Oh, he's going to the fucking can machine, bro. I remember those.
Hang on, it's about to end, but it gets good at the end.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
One more.
All right.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, all right, all right. You watch much Cyrax there, Asma?
Man, I saw the other day the cop went out to his house and told his mom and boyfriend.
Yeah,
Look,
and then Cyrax said it was AI.
This?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Cyrax.
yeah. Well, and the thing is, his mom said, she's like, well, because the cop told us, like, you got to take his internet away. Well, he's 32. He goes, well, but this is why we keep coming out here. And she goes, well, how am I going to pay my bills?
Well, I used to crank call the house phone, but Ed used to answer the phone all the time. And, but I was going to tell you, if you're familiar with that sector and you don't know my face, but you'll know my voice, because I was the voice of Cyrax's dog in that cartoon that Kinky Cartoons made. Yeah, I was the voice of Rugrat.
Couple pounds shit.
All right.
ICB, that was Rick on a can collecting adventure.
All right. I guess we'll get to the topic. The topic is that we have somebody
panel Kelly, and you just don't remember.
Whoa! What was the topic? I forgot too.
Well, the topic right now is a chat check, and the chat check is we're going to notify, or we're going to. I could be saying to bedtime clown, and wondering what the hell is the racket. So that's coming from Moshi. What are you scratching around over there?
It sounds like the topic just changed.
If you ever watching that old Cyrax stuff, I was the voice of Cyrax's dog in a cartoon that a girl made.
That's a real movie?
Basically, yeah. I mean, she made a fully animated cartoon. One of them's called Mary Raxmus, and one's called shit. What was the name of it? Rugrats Rescue.
Rescue.
Okay. Well, the Rugrats are pretty popular, so I mean.
But anyway, I was on a panel with you one time, and I got kicked off. It was over at Rick's. I asked him, "Was this the Shelly you was talking about rubbing olive oil on her booty?" He said, "You kicked me off." What you did? What you did?
That's the best part.
No, it didn't happen.
No, he's.
Oh, look at this! I did a twerk, but nothing, major.
Fuck all her personalities. That's the best part.
I love my nana.
That memories. I don't want to hear his voice. Oh man, I don't want to hear his voice.
Rick's okay.
Nah, screw man.
I need to quit using this fucking leg when I go out because it keeps falling off.
I'm gonna
Did
shut this
you
down,
guys ever
guys.
help him buy his stove wire?
I need to quit.
I've been going on for 5 hours, so I'm gonna shut it down. Okay.
That's
well, all right, y'all
For
folks take
5
care.
hours.
Yeah,
God
thanks,
damn.
Moshi.
All right, y'all
Take
folks
it
take
easy,
care
Mojo.
now.
All right,
Have a good
Jason.
night, everyone.
Thanks, Jason.
Well, all
Good
right,
to see
Shelly,
you.
take it easy.
In a minute.
Okay, bedtime clown. You rebels.
All right.
I'll see y'all later. I got to get to my clan meeting.
Oh God, bye. Okay, now Chloe, you're showing up here. We're at 5 hours and 10 minutes. So if you guys want to, shoot a couple bills over to me, just go to $ anarchy chick to me, and I will tell you this. My cousin was looking at my channel and she was, Anarchy Chick, oh my gosh, you had that when you were like way younger. And she remembered. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's see what else. Yeah, I'm gonna put out, hopefully I've been working on it for a year and a half, my original song inspired by another artist. And what else? Yeah, I have another song I'm gonna put out, and of course this live stream. Pretty much that's it that I needed to discuss. I'm gonna kind of just, put the past in the past and not have any resentments, because in my program it says that resentments will get you drunk. So you'll get so mad at people that you're like, I'm just gonna go drink. And I don't drink. And I want to stay that way. So I'm going to stop fighting people for sure. And that's hard, being on here. I have to be the bigger person. And you guys can be too. So thank you for coming. And I hope to see you soon. And take care.